Hello, Samantha. That was the wrong scene for a split second there. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day. It's wonderful to have you here. And I hope you're as excited for more Wolong as I am. We've defeated the mightiest warrior in all of the Three Kingdoms era. But I guess now we're going to fight the mightiest warlock, sorcerer, wizard, magic practitioner. That Black Taoist that we keep seeing in the dark robes, and the one who messed out with Lu Bu. I guess he's going to be even harder. What is up, A-Pop? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good day. Yeah. I double checked. We have 3 more missions, I'm pretty sure, if we don't do any side missions. Oh, the other thing I'm really excited about that we'll start out the stream with when we get to the game, we'll start out the game with tonight, is I think I should have unlocked all of the spells now. And so, in different forms, I'll be able to use the maximum level spells, like Lightning Storm and whatever the fuck the others are. I haven't even looked at them. So, I'm hoping 1 or 2 of those are going to be really fucking awesome. Maybe all of them. It'll be great. I get upset when I get a new job and don't get given anal beads. It's a quote for the VOD. I'm reading a quote that came up on Nightbot. A quote from... I guess anyone can look it up, but now do I want to read aloud and forever have on the VOD the fact that that's a quote from our good friend Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. I guess I just have. 3/26/2020. All right. Now, just out of curiosity, if I can do this quickly, I don't want to take a long time. Can I find out, in short order, what I was streaming on that day that caused him to say that? Can I possibly figure that out? Let me go here. What was that? 3/26/2020. So I need March 2020. Show me all the streams, twitchtracker.com, from March 1st, 2020 to... I could have done that in a tighter spread, but this will find it. We're looking for the 26th. That was Doom 3 and Grow Home. I was going to say, maybe that was something about like a weird monster or, you know, something fucked up about the United Aerospace Corporation, whatever it's called, from Doom 3. That was actually probably Grow Home. That's got a lot of big bulbous structures in it. Anyway, that's plenty of thought about that. What's up, John Blade? What is up, Shoujo? How are you doing, Naughtiest Waifu? What is up, Brad? It's good to see all of you. I hope you've had a fantastic day. Moisture Father, I am here. It's wonderful to have you here. What was I just saying? Oh, I finished my thoughts, both about that stream, that quote, and about Wolong. Because I'll repeat myself about Wolong as soon as we get there. In the meantime, it's the normal start of stream. That means we have to guess games. We have to. We have to guess games. There's no other way I know to start a stream other than guessing games. We don't have a lot of games left to guess. I'm going to have to take a sabbatical from streaming when we run out and let them build up more. Jesus. No, we'll figure something else out. If you don't know, this is Guess the Game. We're trying to guess the game shown in these screenshots. We will get 6 guesses at each game. If we get it wrong, we'll be able to see better, more informative, less cropped screenshots, generally speaking, and get some other data like Metacritic scores and the developer of the year as we go along. Our only extra rule is if you definitely know the game and the screenshots, don't shout it out immediately. Just be very smug and go, I know this, and let everybody else just throw out their wrong ideas for a little while. If we get to 6 and no one else has gotten it, if I haven't figured it out or we haven't guessed right, I will beg you for the right answer. Don't you worry about that. Now then, this is I Have No Idea. What is up, Jax? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. This looks like present day, roughly speaking. I mean, that's not in a medieval tower. Could be near future, but it's not especially futuristic looking either. Maybe it is one of the Just Cause games. Is it Just Cause 1? It is not Just Cause 1. It does take place in a warm climate, because I see palm trees there, I think. Metacritic score 74%. So it's not bad, but it's not, you know, A universally praised video game. Could be one of the Far Cries. They take place in warm climates sometimes, don't they? It's a weird camera effect. It is. It is. It is. I don't know what to say about that other than it is. Far Cry... They're suggesting 2? Did Far Cry 2 look this good? Far Cry is a good yes. Far Cry 2. It's not Far Cry 2. Original platform, PS4, PC, Xbox One. So this is last gen. Okay. I can't really get past the idea of it being like Just Cause 4, maybe? But when I typed Just Cause, they bubbled Just Cause 1 to the top. And it seems like in the past they've been kind enough when it's part of a series, if I type in the name of the series, to bubble up to the top like, do you mean Halo 3? The correct answer immediately. Left 4 Dead 2? Left 4 Dead 2? Does that have palm trees at any point? This isn't making me feel like Left 4 Dead 2. I can't say for certain no, but... Also, is Left 4 Dead 2 older than this gen? Was Left 4 Dead 2 ever on consoles? Has Valve released anything on consoles since the orange box? Dying Light, like this gets better than mine. Stake my life on it. Do what Brad said, definitely. Alright, Dying Light. Hey, well done. Dying Light it is. Hell yes, Samantha. Okay, these look a bit like zombies. I probably would not have guessed Dying Light by this point. I've never played Dying Light. I've not watched a lot of Dying Light. Next. I mean, that wouldn't have helped me. I don't know Dying Light. This reminds me of Assassin's Creed Unity. I wouldn't think it's that because of the previous pictures, but that's what it reminds me of. I don't know if I would have gotten Dying Light. I don't know Dying Light well enough. Portal 2, or is Portal 2 included the orange box now? I honestly have no idea. You would have got it at 4? I live another day. Zombie game number 6. Let's go do 2 past days. Get me nice and warm for... Can I remember the name of this? I'm like 95% sure I know what this is, unless some other game made a reference to this. But can I remember the name of it? Yes, I think I can. So I'm like 95% plus confident I know this game. If I'm right, people of a certain age will all know this game. If you're a gamer. Greetings from Seattle, found you on YouTube, love the Elden Ring series. What's up, Tate Madden? I hope things are going well in Seattle and you're having a good Wednesday. I'm so glad you enjoy, and thank you for coming over to Twitch to say that. That's really wonderful to hear. South Park Stick of Truth? You know, that's actually painfully possible, but that's not what I'm thinking. Weeps in being old, but not knowing. I'm gonna give about 60 more seconds, and I'll tell you what I think it is. The invisible pink unicorn. You're saying...
Gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Right, I'm on a delay. Don't sing along. I'm on a delay because we're streaming from console. I gotta remember that. Fuck. More importantly, John Blade, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub. That is very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. GTA 5, that's also weirdly possible. Out of all games that there are, but I don't think it's that. Victoria, were you saying the invisible pink unicorn? Because there's a visible white unicorn, but they would have named it after the other colored unicorn, which is invisible. If I'm right, I'd laugh. Did they ever make a Charlie the Unicorn game? Not that I know of, but that doesn't mean shit. However, what I think this is... I believe it was called Robot Unicorn Attack. I know this unicorn doesn't look like a robot. I believe the game I'm thinking of, you primarily play as a robot unicorn. But I'm hoping this is like an unlockable skin. It was a Flash game that Adult Swim made years and years and years ago. And they licensed the song by Erasure to play constantly in the background. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you. That one, I believe. Oh my god, I remember. I think it's that. They don't have Robot Unicorn Attack. Do I have the name wrong? Keeper of the Unicorn, the Dark Unicorn. Am I totally wrong? I might be wrong, or I just not remember the title. What is up, Jess? It's good to see you. Fantastic stream today, Jess. I was really enjoying. Thank you so much. Samantha, everybody go follow Jess right now. I've said it a million times. If any of you, even if you heard me say that and in the past you've been like, yeah, I'll do that another time, now is the time. Don't forget. It's not? Apparently not. Might be right then. I guess we're trying South Park. I don't know what. You said Stick of Truth? Holy, what the... I mean, I can see that. I can imagine that. But how is it not Robot Unicorn Attack? Well done, Brad. She's been mold-free for a couple days, and that deserves some kudos. That it does. Samantha, don't sit on mold. Take care of it as soon as you know. When would I have gotten this? Because I've watched some of that game. No, I wouldn't have gotten it here. Absolutely not. This is starting to look more like South Park's art style to my eyes, but I wouldn't have guessed that not knowing it was South Park. Oh, here we go. All right. I probably would have gotten it here. Small chance I would have guessed the other game, The Fractured But Whole, but probably would have gotten it here. All right, let's do one more. Good job, team. So who's got this one? Who pays so much attention to the skyboxes in their old games? I was hoping it was part of the Princess Robot bubblegum cartoon. Accurate representation of Winnipeg. Tino, if anyone does, it would be Tino. Like, what's something I can just throw out as a guess at least? Simpsons clouds? There's a good thought. What's the Simpsons thing where you're getting like all of the dream things? It's like an arcade game. You play as Bart. That's the one I remember best from the 2D era. I want to start with that just for myself. It's called Bart's Nightmare, I think. Stardew clouds? When do you see the sky in Stardew? Isn't there always just more land in the background? Because it's just sort of like higher up. Do you ever see the sky? Oh, the main menu. I always forget about main menus. Oh god, after Robot Unicorn Attack, now I'm thinking that Flash game where you try to get a paper airplane around the world. There's a cloud minigame in Hit and Run. I'm having fun remembering Bart's Nightmare, so I'm going to start out with guessing Bart's Nightmare, but I admit I've got no reason to believe it's Bart's Nightmare. Here we go. It's not Bart's Nightmare. Okay. Okay. I'm actually surprisingly not confident. Like, I'm only like 75% confident I know which one it is, but I think I know which one it is. Mario, it's a me, Mario. Mega Man. Wait, Hydra, the game isn't showing up, it's just your background. Yeah, here will come Baxter out there. Where'd that Baxter go? What the fuck? Why is your stream background in Guess the Game? It's as much a surprise to me as it is to all of you. I can tell you, I should be paid for this. Except for the fact that I just took this space image and pixelated it from like an open license thing. Is it 3? Is it 2? It's suggesting New Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, it's not New Super Mario Bros. 2. It wouldn't be. Is it Super Mario Bros. 3? Is it New Super Mario Bros? They have sections like this in New Super Mario Bros. Just to fuck with me? Mario Maker? Thank you. I got caught up on New Super Mario Bros. Because I'd already typed Mario Bros and it gave me the suggestion. And I was focused on the suggestion. That's very Mario. It's 100% Mario. It's multiple generations of Mario. Good shit, that's one of the most Mario Maker screenshots you could take. Of course. Of course, of course. They should have done this screenshot with the cat's paw, though. I like the cat's paw one. Creative would have tipped you off. Mario Maker's Dreams all over again. I wish Mario Maker was as freeform as Dreams. Mario Maker's an interesting one. I think it's one of the best things Nintendo's done, and yet it could be so much better. So much better. If you ever play Mario Maker and Super Mario World back to back, the level of control you have over Mario is very different. It's a lot better in old Super Mario Bros. Super Mario World on the SNES, I mean. I don't know why Mario Maker made it so much softer and you've got so much more inertia. It's harder to do what you want, really. I don't know why. Maybe that's the way the new games are and they made it consistent. I understand it needs to be consistent across all the versions of Mario they allow you to play, but it's very weird. Love being able to make levels in games. I spent hours making levels in Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. I had a college friend who, actually no, he's a friend from high school. It's just all my memories of him. We went to the same college as well, and the first memories that came back to me were of hanging out in college with him. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. He made some amazing custom levels in Tenchu. Tenchu 2, I think, had a level maker. But they were also insanely cruel. I don't think literally anyone ever played them. He would show us how mean they were. Occasionally, one of us might hold the controller for a second, jump onto the first surprise trap breaking floor and go, oh, geez, that's a good trick. No, I'm busy right now, and hand the controller back. I think they were so mean, none of us actually played them. Tenchu 2 is one of your favorite games for that same reason. All right, Samantha, we're perfect. We're perfect people. If anyone tells you, you did that wrong, or, hey, I think you should change, scream in their face because they're wrong. We're perfect people. All of us are perfections. It says so. Well done, team. Another 3 up, another 3 down. 312, 100% win rate. I love it. I love it! But now it's time for Woe Long. I guess I don't have one with perfect in it. Hey, Pop, that's why it gave you a completely random quote. I think that's what it does if it can't find something with the right word. You've got a memory card. Do you still have it? You had a memory card or have a memory card dedicated to Tenchu 2 levels? Hell yes. An impressive amount of first image guesses there, isn't it? That's my favorite statistic on this screen. I try not to point it out too much because it seems like bragging, but we're very good. We're very good. Almost, no, more than, not almost. I'm thinking 101, not 111. More than a third on the first image. My dream is to be memorialized as Twitch stream quote. Hey, the longer you hang around, the better your chances get. That's how we keep people here.
Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Don't mime along either, Hydro. It looks weird with the delay. Smarty WDW, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That is very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. All right, then. Back to what I was doing. We get out of the way, we turn that off, we pause the Jigsaw Madness music. Thank you so much for your contribution. We go over here, we turn this on. I say all this stuff aloud not just because it makes me feel marginally better about filling time while I switch scenes, but especially when I'm using a console and have 1 or 2 extra steps to changing scenes and getting the game going, it legitimately helps me do things in the right order. How is Hot Deli? Hot Deli is thriving. Hot Deli has been successful. Hot Deli beat the game. Now, I do believe Hot Deli will come back when the DLC comes out. I'm not going to play the DLC right away. Almost certainly not right away. I'm going to give people a time to play it. Probably a matter of several months at the least. I'm going to give people a time to play it themselves so I don't spoil it for anyone that, you know, can't beat it day 1 or something. But I think we're going to bring Hot Deli back when the DLC comes out and play it as Hot Deli. If you're looking for Elden Ring content, however, I am currently playing a randomizer on Sundays on my youtube.com/rxhydroshorts channel. But Hot Deli's journey for the moment is complete and completely successful with so many deaths. But successful, but died so much. But made it. Hot Deli's been set off to the side in the warming bin. As someone who has added quotes to channels, you'll be quoted out of context and as incriminating as possible. That's, yeah, usually how it goes. I thought it was Hat Deli. Hat Deli was the point redeemed to choose my helmet. Exactly, yeah, redeeming a hat. What's your randomizer's character name? Is it still Hot Deli? No. Oh, I feel bad because my memory's shit and I can't remember who suggested it. But we took a rather poetic name from Samantha. Someone suggested The Molding Sky. We made a blue-skinned wretch. Both in their class, they started as a wretch, and they are just the most wretched, horrid being called the Molding Sky, who has beautiful bright green hair. Their hair is the one thing they care about and take care of. I don't know why these sort of like made-up storylines help me with characters, but they really do. Anyway, back to lightweight Pharaoh, the visitor to ancient China from Egypt. The non-binary ruler and powerful warrior. Back to their story. Who's Samantha? 22 eps, I don't know who Samantha is. You are right now. I say Samantha instead of chat. I very quickly got sick of saying the word chat for no particular reason. And so I just say Samantha. Samantha is Samantha's. All right, before we get going, what I wanted to check is we completed the challenges that should unlock the highest level spells. So which ones look good? Also, which element do I want to go out with? I want to go out there with a different element. We've been using this element for a while. Wood element, fire element. These builds are so dumb, but whatever. Wood element, fire element. I'm sorry, I've just been looking at this without actually really thinking about it. Let's do lightning. Wood, lightning spells. Let's do that one. Double check. I have my best weapon equipped because I don't think I do. I need something that scales with wood stat. There it is. +7, A rank, ideal. All right, great. Now let's look at those spells. That's awesome. It makes me pretty happy. I like it. Most people like it. Once or twice I've had people come in and be like, but I'm Samantha. This is confusing. And I'm sort of too far down the road to easily turn off it now, so I just have to apologize to those people. I'm sorry, all Samanthas. I am. I screwed up. Calls down many bolts of lightning to strike in front of you. That looks fantastic. I would like that. Creates an area that reduces the damage allies take inside it from enemies. That also sounds interesting. How big is this? Show me video. It's kind of hard to see in the video, but it looks sizable. I've got 4 more points. Is there anything else I want? Grants you and your nearby allies a positive effect that completely negates an enemy attack once. Okay. Costs 940 spirit, by the way. Summons thorns from the ground to attack enemies, deals damage to enemies, restores the HP of you nearby allies for a portion of the... I kind of want to try that. What are these two down here? Generates an area in which allies inside it deal additional damage. Cleanse resets all current negative effect accumulation to 0 for you and your allies, while granting a positive effect that reduces the amount of negative effect accumulation for all phases except for metal. I think I actually understand what that says, which is a slight surprise, because what the hell? Oh, I have enough points to do all of these. I don't have to make a decision. Why did I read so much? Samantha feels more personal. Chat feels like saying, hey, you people over there. I was watching Demonologist last night and the ghost's name was Victoria. If I had a chat, I think I'd name them Dinkelberg so I could blame all my problems and failures on them. There's a couple things that I've been proud of, and I don't always feel pride. I find pride a difficult thing to feel sometimes, but there's a couple things I'm very proud of in my streaming career. Samantha's one of them. And the main reason for that is because a friend of a friend who unfortunately no longer streams. They've gone other ways with their performing career, which is great for them. But I miss watching their streams sometime. A friend of a friend who is an excellent streamer. Our mutual friend showed her my stream once while visiting, and she told me later that while they were watching, she leaned over and she said, "Why does he keep saying Samantha?" And my friend went, "Oh, it's what he calls chat." And she leaned back and she was like, "That's genius. That's good." And the approval of other streamers means everything to me. I just have points for everything. We just spend now. Are we good? Okay. We're a wizardry master. Easy game. Let's assign spells. Absorb Vitality, I like. Lightning Bolt's not bad. 510, 322. Hurls a lightning bolt that rushes forward. Is this like... This is less powerful, right? Yeah, probably. So let's replace this one. I don't know how this menu's working. With... the really huge one. Actually, let's replace both. Heaven's Rage and Lightning Rush will be replaced with Barbed Nightmare. See how those go. Nice. Away we go. Behold the glaive of righteousness. Yuan Shao, who defeated Gongsun Zan and dominated the Hebei region, suddenly marched south. Cao Cao soon found himself overrun along the banks of the Yellow River by a force so vast it seemed to encircle the horizon. However, having received aid in the form of Guan Yu, Cao Cao is determined to fight to the death. The only way forward is to assist Guan Yu and Cao Cao's army and repel Yuan Shao's forces. Fine. We're chasing down the Taoist in black, though. This is just busy work. This is just being interrupted on my march there. I've defeated Lu Bu when he was a centaur. This will be child's play. As soon as it loads. Hey, Guan Yu, what's up? Can I bring Zhang Fei? I remember liking Zhang Fei, and I think the two of them get along. Reinforcements. First of all, Guan Yu, Oath level 7. Wonderful. Oh no, Zhang Fei isn't on his list. He's Earth. Let's bring water. Who's that water guy? Xiao Yuan? No, somebody else. Zhang Liao. Oath level 1. You know, you'll level fast. I'm sure you'll level fast.
You have no trust to your ally.
Yeah, just flood the place and move along. It worked so well last time. We are putting that behind us. Unless we see that character again, I'm going to pretend like we had the trial and he was found guilty of war crimes between last mission and this one, alright? What's up, Cao Cao?
If we lay down our swords here, there will be no one else who can put a stop to Yuan Shao.
Oh no.
We ask much of our allies, for this is not a task we can accomplish unscathed.
Dinkelberg.
The fear in General Yuan's heart led him to become consumed by darkness. The retainers that once served him have left. Now all that lingers at his side are those twisted demons and conjurers. The stars remain uncertain of how the future will unfold. But I believe you have the power to guide us down the right path.
Thank you. That means so much. All I'm gonna do is go out there and like kill a lot of people, but thank you. How far into the game are you? Very far. It's got like 16 missions, and I'm pretty sure I have 3 left. So we are quite far. Out of curiosity, no one needs to go like look this up, but just, does anyone happen to know the history, if there is one, of that kind of headpiece that Cao Cao wears? Does it represent something like wind, or is it just a neat design? I've seen it over and over again in so many Dynasty Warriors game, and it's such an intriguing design, but I don't know if it's meant to represent or... I mean, it doesn't look functional, but I also have no idea where it would have started. Just idle curiosity. Oh, hello. I don't want you catching me by surprise. Can I headshot you? Ah, come on. He hurt me. Didn't do him any good. I think it's like a scholar thing. Okay. You know, I guess, you know, mortar boards for scholars here in the West. I don't know their origin either. Scholars get into all sorts of weird fashion. I can take that. Oh, hey! Shit, don't look away from screen when crossing corners. Okay, we're good now. I shouldn't have spent a potion a minute ago. I should have just used Absorb Vitality. Oh shit, there's two here. I thought that was my companion behind me. I need to hit him for health. These fuckers doing their job. Which headdress? You know the one Cao Cao wears? There's like a cup-sized piece holding it off of his head, which it looks like his hair is gathered into. And then the top is like a sled. Like a toboggan turned upside down. Hang on, I'm like 5 feet from it. I can show you real quick. Right here. I've just seen it so many times. I was curious if anyone knew what the history of that is. It really could just be like, well, that's just a pretty design. They just thought it was a pretty design. That would be enough. It needs not have no deeper reason. Need not have no. I just wonder aloud sometimes. Hi. I like items. Thank you. Hello? Oh, that's them jumping behind me. Thought I was hearing an enemy ahead. Carefully, 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 carefully. Go fuck yourself. You're not gonna shoot me while I'm down there fighting. There's an ultra murder cat down there. Hey. Okay. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Flags? You got any flags up here? I don't see any flags. This is a game all about gathering flags. Ooh, piece of candy. It's not on the Wikipedia page I'm looking at. Fair enough. I guess the history of ancient Chinese haberdashery is perhaps less known than I believed. Alright, what do we got here? We have 2 zombies, giant murder cat, large zombie demon thing. There could be more over there. There's no one shooting from here. I can't tell about the right. Let's try. I want to back up a little bit. I'm backing up the wrong direction. Oh shit, I might have aggroed them. Dude, it's harder to predict him when he's not looking at me. Starts feeling jank when you're parrying attacks meant for other people. It works, but it's a bit weird. All kinds of examples with clear names, nothing that looks like that. Oh, weird. Okay. Fine. We'll fight legitimately if you have to see me coming. Whatever. Whatever. We're getting a little health there. No, 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 please. Oh, shit. Then early. Okay. That took less of my health than I thought. I made that face just because when he started his critical hit, I was already low. But I guess since it was a multi-hit attack, the first hit I got, that got through wasn't so bad. I was surprised for a second I'd survived. Blood magic. Hey, same rules as Dragon Age, okay? I'll use blood magic, I don't give a shit. Whatever it takes to win. And Anders can stuff it. So far, no side flags, though to be fair, I just realized there are only 4 of them to 7 main flags. So. What's your non-morale level? My non-morale level. 70-something? 71. Those are well-made tents. And a surprisingly aware tent guard. Usually, as soon as you're not on the same level as an enemy, they've got no fucking idea you're coming. Look at how long it took that guy to notice we were coming when we were on his level. You got some health on you, don't you? Lost a good block. So sled hat Borno fruit on Google search. Fair enough. You know, I wouldn't have guessed that it would, but I'm pleased you tried. Thank you. Right, and wood is lightning stuff? Wood is lightning, interestingly. Wood gives lightning spells. Fire is fire. Water is ice. Metal is poison. And earth is rock. Don't shoot me, I gotta backstab your friend. Alright, now I can come back for whoever I just missed and is trying to shoot me. My boys are already on it. My boys are already on it. I'm so glad I brought the boys. It's just, it's good to have boys. Oh my god, I need more boys. Can I kill you before going on? Okay. Dude, that wasn't in time, really? That missed, really? I hope they're okay back there. Because I'm a bit busy to help them. I'm not doing so great myself here. That's not what I expected you to finish that with. Fuck me, man. At least I got healing out of that. What's happening? It made it. Okay. Not how I would have taken those enemies on if I'd had my choice. But I fell off the edge, so. Needs must as the devil drives us over the edge. Oh, I missed this loot. Hang on. That's probably just right up here. Kinda wish I had a way to heal my friends. Because Zhang Liao is behind me, but trust me, he's not doing great. The Flying Generals. My. You know, what? I haven't tried any real armor, honestly. I've barely worked with the armor in this. Show me the highest upgrade level, as that'll probably have the highest defense. And let's put on some, like, actual armor. Ideal would be if it protects against fire, because I'm weak to fire, but it doesn't really matter. Just whatever's got some fucking defense on it. And I guess I'm worried about looks too. That's fun. I'll take that. It's a bit heavy, but whatever. What does actually having defense do for me? This flying general armor is incredibly... Oh, it looks so cool, though. Is there any way I can wear this? I don't think I'm strong enough to wear this. I don't think there's any way for me to make it work. Nice. That's not bad either. I need to be in whichever spec it is that gives us higher equip in order to do that. Hey, Shun Bandit takes me down to green. Trying to stay in green or yellow if possible for those like weights there. Honestly, equipment weight is really fucking weird in this game, so it's a little hard to read, but I'm just trying to stay in those. 126, 133. That's fine. Okay. What does actually having defense do for you? Am I noticeably more survivable? What's up, Aaroneer? Been looking for you. You're wanted by the comedy police for being too funny in your shorts. God damn it, I knew I took it too far. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry I can't stay here longer tonight. It's going to be a bit of a short stream, but I've got to go into hiding. All right? I don't know when the next stream is. I don't know where it's going to be from. Just know that I care about you, okay? I care about you. Don't leave me. Don't forget me. And don't tell the comedy police where I am if you have any idea. Don't, all right? Seriously. Please pay the fine of 2,000 geese or 32 days in prison. It's gonna take me some time to get that many geese together. Well, I take you enjoyed the shorts. I'm glad to hear that, Aaroneer. Thank you so much for coming over and saying that. Got hooked on your shorts, started watching VODs. This is the first time I've been able to catch the stream. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you enjoy the stream just as much. That you're having a good Wednesday, friendo. Break. Snitches get, well, you know the rest. Don't joke about shortening stream. Our goal tonight is 2 missions. Though, our goal most nights is 2 missions. And every night we've done 2 or 3 missions. Except last night when, holy shit, I was so shocked we only got 1 done. Because I know the Lu Bu fight took me a while, but that had to partly be the mission too, right? I wasn't on Lu Bu for like an hour, was I? Anyway. Geese, so it's based on Canada. Head south. Get up, buddy. You're gonna be fine. You guys should have brought dragon cure potions. That's what I drink, isn't it? I might have the words a bit wrong. You should have brought Estus flasks too. You weren't thinking. Hi. Free shit. Rank 9 steel. I've got a couple weapons I wouldn't mind upgrading to rank 9 if I could get enough steel. I think it takes 3. And last time I looked, I had none. So... I didn't miss any side paths, right? I think we're good. Mighty keen head you got on those shoulders. We got some smart people around here. We got some real smart people. I'm not one of them, that's why I keep them around. We got some real smart people. Hi there. Hi there. You're not dead. You were supposed to die in 1. I had 3 morale levels on you before I even backstabbed you. That was supposed to be done in 1. I think I see a weapon there. Hi. Easy peasy. Been dealing with a fucking goose honking at work for the past week. I swear it's the same one. Lands on the roof and honks for hours. Really? It's probably, it might be migration season, right? Seeing as it's spring, the weather's changing. Unless you can tell, unless the goose has like an accent you recognize or something, maybe it's different geese from different flocks each day or something. My mom's house, which is the house I grew up in, just had the same house my entire life. My mom's house is right underneath the path of migrating Canadian geese. And so, we always know when migration season is, though funny enough, I never committed it to memory. That's why I was unsure a second ago. But we always know because they don't land anywhere near us. They land elsewhere in town. But you can hear them honking overhead. Go out and see the chevrons of geese going over, all honking together. Why are they honking while flying? Is it a safety thing so other birds hear them coming? Is it a formation thing? Are they all going, I'm over here, are you over there? I'm here, I'm over there. Okay, you don't need to look back, I am here. I'm right behind you, I'm here. The entire flight long? What's the purpose of them honking in flight? Could one be considered smart for keeping smart people around, or just wise? It's actually interesting. I think that would be more wisdom. Had to honk at a few myself. It's an are we there yet? Oh no. And there's one goose at the front of the formation like, we'll be there when we get there! And we're not stopping in the McDonald's parking lot to get dropped McDonald's. No. What now? Nothing. Okay. Just curious. Oh, that is after me. I thought that was after my friend. Because it looked like it was totally coming after my friend. I took like no damage from that. Now, I do have a higher morale level, but part of me wonders, should I have been wearing good armor this entire game? That seems like it was a remarkable difference. Hang on, that guy won't see me immediately, so I have a chance to fall on any friends he's got around here. He's got no friends. He's friendless. Enjoyed my day off thanks to Hydro's doctor's note. Fantastic. I'm glad. I hope you use it to unwind, recuperate, enjoy yourself. Who is the one that honks? Thou art needed for the honkening. You've never been hit before? Hard to know. This is revisionist history I'm here for. Fuck. Did you blink just then? Tell me you blinked. Like a long blink. Got him. I have a feeling that geese honk while flying to basically do air traffic control. Roger, roger, we've got clearance, Clarence. What's our vector, Victor? Easy peasy. I should get some high health off these guys is what I should do. Can't climb this. Can I climb this side? It's painted white, which means I should be able to. I didn't even finish my spell. I was getting ready to complain that he'd taken more health than I was going to make off of attacking him. But I made no health off attacking him, because he didn't let me finish my spell. Jerk. Okay, which direction am I supposed to be going? That way? So we're gonna check this way first. Is that a wizard? It is. I don't like wizards. That should have been a headshot. Forget it. We gotta go get him. Fucking hell. Good enough. Am I poisoned? Yeah. But I can heal us all with this. And it'll remain during the fight. Healing, healing. Go, just get him. I have like the same health as when I started that. Hey! Honestly, that fight went really awkwardly. Just all around awkwardly. Quick, Hydro, my dog is terrified of thunderstorms. The only way to console her is with Broadway show tunes. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Is it okay if they're from, like, the silent film era? Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. You've honked at turkeys and got the get the gaggle of gobbles. That's an interesting exchange. You know what this reminds me of? I saw a TikTok, but another TikTok was stitched to it of someone trying this, so maybe it actually works, of people in a park displaying how if you go like this with your hand towards a squirrel, it will come to you. Has anyone heard of this? Do I sound stupid repeating that? It looked like it worked. Except Broadway show tunes from the future only. Hello, my robot. Hello, my AI. Is that better? That wizard's gonna get involved any time now and make me mad. Or, for whatever reason, they won't. Oh, Ocean Man. I haven't listened to that song in forever. What a good song. I don't really want to fight that giant cat. It's not like a problem, but it's going to slow me down a lot. But there's no way to go here. Has it walked back the other direction yet? Yes, it has. Directly through a torch, interestingly. Anyway, I think we can ignore it. I gotta go kill this guy again so I can have the high ground, but that's a lot easier. A lot easier and faster than that cat. You weirdo. Shit, that was... I've never seen a critical hit that fast from that weapon. Or maybe I have, but I forgot it. It surprised me. Unfortunate. What's up, Minnie? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing very well, thank you. Do I need to go this way? You know what I do. I do because I want to, and I will. Sort of have to clear the area out to satisfy my curiosity when I'm looking around. Too many recent missions I've not gotten all the flags with just the natural exploring, you know? Samantha, could we get a shout out for Minnie, in fact? She's currently playing Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure for the first time, right? I lurked for just a short time earlier. No, the other day. I'm mixing up days. It's gonna cost you. I will Venmo you later. Just mod for me, please, this once. Always chill, always highly enjoyable. Go give her a follow. Check her out next time you see her live. This wizard has very threatening energy, by which I mean it's an enemy. I can't one-shot them? I was really hoping they were gonna fall through and I could laugh. But it turns out the enemies are aware of where the breaking floors are. So you're saying we can take the carnivorous squirrels with fun hand emotions? Yes. You can mesmerize them, perhaps put them on your team. Oh, hey, a shortcut. I should have come around here before. It would have made this whole process a bit simpler, but that's okay, I didn't know. I had no idea. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Don't know what day it is most days? Fair. Very fair. Imagine knowing days in 2023. I don't think I know any good, like, show tunes, really. I've still been thinking about that. Only weird ones stick in my head. Like, I know some Jesus Christ Superstar. I guess that's a show tune, right? It's a tune from the shows, but... When people say show tunes, I think of, like, happy and upbeat things. Which is not most of JC Superstar. I know some Don Quixote. Man of La Mancha, technically. Apparently the cool S has been trademarked. What? By who? Fuck them. The cool S belongs to the world. I bet it's Monster, isn't it? Is it Monster energy drinks? They already make any video game that dares to have Monster in their title, even if it's like plural. Monsters and gods or whatever. They're like, sorry, someone might confuse your game with our energy drink, and they make them change it or battle them in court. Sorry that's a bit random, but I read an article about Monster the other day. And it's very annoying. Les Mis, super happy and upbeat, super happy. I've gotten over this now, but I had a weird relationship with Les Mis for a little while for stupid reasons. I disliked Les Mis for a while. Because in 4th grade, I had a very cool teacher. She was like my science teacher and stuff. She wasn't even something sort of, you know, artistic like the English teacher. Who really liked musicals and things. And so she'd make time once a week to play us a few songs off of an album from a musical and explain a bit about the story and try to pique our interest in performing arts and things. And I remember hearing Les Mis the first time there, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I really enjoyed the music, partly because I liked the teacher. And then my high school did Les Mis, and I was not in it. I wasn't a theater kid in high school, but a lot of my friends were. And I heard the songs sung over and over for so long before, during, and after the performances. Oh, they started to grate on me. But I've gotten over that now. And the one lucky thing in the interim is that, for no good reason, they had 2 very capable actors. My high school trimmed the I can't remember the name of it. The confrontation between Javert and Valjean. That one. Valjean, at last we see each other plain. That one. They cut that down to like 1 verse. And so none of my friends were singing that, so that wasn't ruined for me, which is good, because it's the best one in my opinion. But I was curmudgeonly for a while. Unfairly curmudgeonly about Les Mis. How dare they? There's always DreamWorks Prince of Egypt. I have never seen that. That is a cultural touchstone for so many people in my generation and generations around. Never seen it. We theater nerds do that? You do. Like I said, it was me being curmudgeonly. Why step on people's joy? I was up here because I wanted to see if I could jump across to there, which, I could have probably espied the relative distance from the ground and known no, but... Yeah, Les Mis is fantastic. I don't like, what's the song called? Red and Black? That one gets on my nerves just for what it is. Everything else about it, I've gotten over it. I like it. You are a lightning creature. My lightning spells will not do anything interesting to you, I imagine. I'm still gonna do it for fun, and to keep this battle short, because fuck these enemies. I missed my stab. Yeah, look at how slow lightning debuff builds on him. He's got resistances. Still a little bonus damage for my entire party, though. The camera's really motion sickness inducing when you're fighting a busy enemy, isn't it? Shit, no, there's a stun. Got him. Thought this random zombie that snuck into the fight was gonna steal that easy finish from me. Kind of funny, I was in a production of Les Mis in high school and the confrontation song wasn't in the script, and we convinced the director to put it back in. That's what my high school should have done. Much as it might have annoyed me at the time when I was a shitty teenager, they should have done that song. They had 2 quite excellent singers playing Valjean and Javert, and it's so good. Yeah, it is the best one. I feel my heart rate climbing just watching this. We got a zombie, we got a demon. I can't target anything else. That doesn't mean there isn't anything else. Though we do, Samantha, we've unlocked enough morale for like the lightning storm. Let's try that. First things first, let's get a little health off of this drop attack. Build up a little more spirit. And then... that wasn't bad. It didn't hit this zombie much, but it did significant damage to the demon. It looks like it spreads in like a wedge in front of me. I'll remember that. I won't remember that. I don't remember things. I'll try to remember that. You're not dead? Shit, man. Okay, come on, come on. I'm nearly stunned. I was standing perfectly still there for a second because I was waiting for him to attack so I could deflect it. Getting stunned there could have been a very painful death sentence. Fortitude rank increased to 6. My fortitude is 6. My current morale is 16. How did I get so far ahead? What that means, I've explained this a number of times, but this game's systems are very confusing, so forgive me, people who know this. What that means is that my morale is compared to my enemies and has a big effect on how much damage I deal and take from them and so on. My morale will reset to the foundation level if I die. And usually that means losing a couple levels. I'm gonna lose 10 if... okay, guy. I'm glad that I've got 16, but those numbers usually aren't so separate. It makes it feel high stakes. That's a pretty good start. Pretty good start to a fight there. What is up, Felity? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Do you find the energy to make it to work? Are you suffering through today? I think I saw you tweet something about waking up exhausted. Or did you take a mental health day? I hope you're having a great day, whichever. Quick check for items and things. Oh, I already have 3 of the optional flags. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's going backwards. That's... whoa, I'm confused. Hang on. That's going backwards. All right, now I know where I am. Now we know. Now we know. Did I explore all the way into the corner here? Managed to get to work. No more mental health days allowed. Out of points. Fuck points. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you made it to work so you don't accumulate more points. I hope the rest of the day passes quickly, friendo. Hadder's going to remember he forgot to remember the thing he forgot to remember. My lightning spell fires in a wedge. I did remember. It took a second. It's still in there, though. Out of sick days as well, have to accrue them. I'm very, very lucky that my office gives me unlimited sick days. It's generous of them. Though there is a study that says if you give people unlimited sick days, they use fewer of them. I think that's our fucked up American sense of work ethic. It's beneficial sometimes and unhealthy many times. Hey, Lightning Girl, hope you're having a good one. Good to see you. This goes around to where I'm supposed to go. Do I want to go where I'm supposed to go? Probably at this point it's okay for me to go where I'm supposed to go. The unlimited sick vacation days is my office's trap. Do you guys actually have unlimited vacation? I imagine that does have the same effect though, so... not much of a risk for a business. We have limited vacation, though it's a pretty generous package. And unlimited sick days. Yeah, you gotta keep people on edge. Business in the US is all about edging. It's sick. It's sick. Would take a day off every month for mental if I had unlimited. We have unlimited What's to my left? Oh, hey. That's a slightly more serious enemy. I literally did that just for the iframes. Oh shit, come on, heal, heal, heal.
It was an honor to witness such a fine display.
Thank you. 21 morale.
Such unbridled murderous intent. Prepare for a brutal fight.
19 morale. It just fell when I planted that flag. I don't understand everything about the morale system. Capitalism is just edging for the majority. I mean, it's not satisfaction, but yeah. Where's that little bit of wall I saw? I want to make sure I don't miss whatever that led to. I'm gonna have to go back and look. 1 second. There was a wall I could leap over back here. And I don't know what it went to, so I would like to know what it goes to. This here. And that. Oh, this is just where the archer was. I know this. I know this. I think I got everything out of there. I know this. There's an item up there. Oh, right. I went out on that branch to fight a guy and he fell off. So I think I saw the item, but I was focused on killing him and I left without coming back up to get it. Golden cicada shell. That might be useful. That guy that I give the shells to is not giving me anything in a while. Hopefully he has more to give. I'm helping him achieve immortality. He should give me gifts. It works out to a balance. If people are pretty flexible for when you want to take vacation, but they still expect you to push yourself whenever there, the work hard, play hard thing. My personal philosophy is play hard. Incentivizing work ethic. I'm just happy I don't get micromanaged at work. As soon as that changes, I'm out. 3 out of 7, 3 out of 4. Let's level and go through this gate. I believe I have got most of the stuff behind myself, the important stuff behind myself. Let's invest in ourselves. The important thing for a warrior in the ancient world was to invest in yourself. And go see if this is the boss. I just play hard too? Exactly. Hi. Hello. Hey. Usually I get to see these people before they're transformed into demon things. Who has a tongue that long? We didn't get to see who this was before. Who is that? It's the fucking Smo and Orenstein fight. Ah, I don't like these. Orochimaru. Oh my god, you called it? Oh, come on. Yan Liang and Wen Shou. Which one do I attack first? Fuck me, man. I'm building up spirit on this guy really slow. Jesus Christ, that hurt. That's better. There's some damage. All right. I've already beaten the Ornstein and Smo fight, okay? You can't beat me with this setup. I know how these work. What are you doing? What the fuck? That was so weird. What the fuck was that anime Juggernaut Wolverine fastball special? Is he gonna absorb his friend? Is he reviving his friend? Oh. Okay. I better go work on Wen Shou now. Please don't kill Yan Liang, my AI companions. Please, good God, don't. I'm gonna bring him close now. This is our moment. This is our moment. Yan Liang is dead. We have to kill Wen Chou quickly. All right. Oh, right. That could have been a lot worse. We one-shot that and my heart is still racing. That's one of those victories that doesn't make you feel better for some reason.
Magnificent. Now we've taken Baima back. Yunjiang. It's spring.
I think the armor's helping.
A fine season to set out on a journey.
I feel real stupid about that. Which is fair.
Jin. Some are saying that Qinlong descended from heaven, and that he has been imprisoned by a human.
Can it be that my brother is there?
Why not visit this rumored location and find out what is going on?
We've brought the horse that was tethered in the stable.
That's red hair.
Red hair. It's alive. It can travel 1,000 miles a day.
Is red hair non-binary? So it's lightweight Pharaoh. Samesies. I have anger issues too. Samesies. Oh, we're not getting red hair.
Seems there was nothing to worry about. I should have expected nothing less.
Just a small gift. You may set out on your journey now, Yunjiang.
Without fail, I, Guan Yu, shall repay this favor someday.
You call him Yun Shang, right?
I hear Yanjin Fort.
I think they've done it a couple times. And I thought it was one of those cultural things where they have like a familial name and a public name and an official name or things like that. But the way Guan Yu then went, I, Guan Yu, like he was reminding Cao Cao what his name is, makes me doubt. I felt awkward. Hey, Zhang Fei.
Yida.
And see, he calls Zhang Fei Yida. That's what I mean. That's the other one I've heard a few times.
So, you're alive.
You went over to Cao I was searching for our brother.
Well, this is a surprise.
I know where our brother is.
Partly because I have a lot of trouble remembering who works for who at any moment. Honestly, I've gone through the Romance of the Three Kingdoms story so many times. It doesn't exist in linear time in my head. All the events are one ball. So I didn't realize we were on this person's or that person's side right now.
I believe you then.
I've played Dynasty Warrior games so long that I experience the fourth dimension differently. Difflong Tongue Guy, I thought the ancient times were about eating rare turtles. Not the turtles! Is that why we have to save them now? It's part of the reason, yes. It is, yeah. Don't remember Smo throwing Ornstein at you? I know back in the sailing days they kept eating turtles. Back in the sailing days? Well, I guess, you know, for business we've given up sailing. Apart from tours. So that's a fair thing to say. But for a second I was like, we still sail. Some people do. Mount horse. Oh. Remain in Yanjin. I think that just takes me like to the first half of the mission or something. Or did I beat that mission? Am I on another mission? No, I'm on the same mission. The flags haven't reset or anything. Hi there. Hi there. No, 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 no. I've got business with this here wizard. You're not gonna interrupt that. Oh, you might. Didn't see where that enemy came from. It's like playing Fire Emblem long enough to see the grid when you go to sleep. Sorry, Sonic. Goodbye. Pardon? That jump not possible? Thank you. My Pharaoh is so lightweight. It seems silly I wouldn't be able to do that. 13. Oh, I'm still 20. We didn't start a new mission. I'm being silly. I'm 20. I can take it. I just want to wait for him to come around so I can land on his head. Stomp. 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 You do the Nala stomp. Come here. Where'd the other guy come from? No, no, that's my moment to... Shit. He's gonna die anyway, but I didn't get the special attack. And I just traded blows with that zombie like 3 times in a row. That could have gone a lot better. Your bond with Zhang Liao is deep into Oath level 4. He's catching up. Guan Yu is already like 6 or 7. So, you know, Zhang Liao is like, ugh, really feels like a third wheel right now, but he's catching up. There's a lot of social awkwardness going on in this military. I wonder what games I've played enough that I could see them when I closed my eyes. I've absolutely had that with Tetris. It's sometimes called the Tetris effect, for a reason. Definitely had that with Tetris now and then. I think I had it with Audio Surf for a while, and probably other rhythm games. I don't remember specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if it had happened in the heat of my Guitar Hero Rock Band days, but I remember it happening with Audio Surf. There's some old Mario games embedded in my skull, like Super Mario World, because I played them start to finish dozens of times, but I don't think it's ever actually happened with any of them. Didn't feel like there were enough side things here, but I'm pretty sure I went in every house. Let's open the gate. Don't throw me immediately into another boss battle, please.
Something here sends a cold shiver down.
We're safe. That doesn't look great, actually. We've found the temple's uvula. We'll get this temple to cough us up soon enough. What is that? Is it an enemy? It's not marked like one. Are you guys enemies? One of you has got to be an enemy. Which is it? None of them are enemies. Okay. I'm gonna shoot it. That didn't do anything. Was that just like a trap? I thought that had like a story purpose. Would that just have fallen on my head had I not broken it? The fuck was that? I need you to do your fucking, like, big attack, please. Do the really big one. Because it takes forever to kill you if you don't. Not forever. But you can kill those guys in one hit if they give you your their critical attack and you deflect it. Was that all just bait? I guess. At best, I can imagine it would like fall on your head and hurt you or something. But it seems wild to think someone might not notice that and try shooting it. So it's like not the best trap. Maybe they're being kind and, you know, giving you one for free before sending you in with more. Like that one there. Though that too wasn't very hidden.
Grave robbers have dirty
Hey. This guy's talking about grave robbers. Meanwhile, I'm picking loot up literally out of a grave and killing the undead that rise to defend it. Yeah, grave robbers are awful. You think there's anything more in here? Ever wake up from a dead sleep, start a game, and just demolish a boss you've had trouble with because you dreamed how to beat them? I think I have, yeah. I'm struggling to think of a, like, specific example. I've definitely had that experience where I wake up with, like, a problem solved or feeling confident and just one-shot something that's been trouble before, yeah. That's the best feeling. Just the best. What is up, Genre? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout-out for Genre, Samantha? I was lurking watching you play some Pokemon earlier while getting my stream set up. I hope you were having a good stream. Grave robbers are the worst. Tell me where all the graves are so I can, you know, go protect them. I just want to make sure no one's taken anything. And then when you get to them, you're like, you know, we should pick this up. It's just lying around. Grave robbers could take it. We should pick this up so it's not just lying around. Definitely happened to you with cheesy Fire Emblem strat. Big guy, that's what I'm worried about. I think we cleared out enough. There might be a zombie around, but I think we cleared out enough to fight this guy and succeed. That was amazing. Usually I just try to fit a spirit attack in wherever I can. But the amount it cuts their spirit bar down depends on how much positive spirit you have banked. And I waited with that guy and holy shit, that pushed him so much closer to stun than I thought it would. I think it rises exponentially, the effect you have on them. It's a bit late to be learning this kind of shit about armor and the basics of combat, but I'm learning. What's up, I wanted to say Sergeant, but there's no T. Is it, oh, I can't figure out what the first is. Black Star? What's up, SG? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Maybe there's an achievement for shooting all these uvulas. I'm kind of tempted to just step under one the next time I see one and see if it hurts me, because I don't know what they are. We're gonna get over there later. I can't get there from here. That being the case, let's go ahead and touch this. I actually don't need the potions at all, but I'm carrying a level. Might as well spend that level. Samantha, depending on what happens after stream, I might have an extra highlights video for you tomorrow. Because I sat down and started working on the Wolong highlights. See if I could draw in some views by putting them out not terribly long after its release. And I got a fuck ton done. I'm a little worried about putting out one highlight video tomorrow and not being able to get another one done and a long break or something, but hey, if I finish this one, I might put it out tomorrow. And either way, I've already made a little progress and expecting to put out another Elden Ring highlight Saturday. Don't worry about that.
I shall take over from here.
He did the thing I wanted him to, but I'd gotten mad and started my spirit attack, so I couldn't deflect it. Silly me. Smoking Guns Gaming, got you. I tried to fit that to so many things, but I never thought of acronym. My bad. I want that. I want that very much. Where does the other path in here go? Did I see an enemy over there? I didn't. You're not an enemy. Where's this? I never looked to the right. Okay. Whatever. It's a large community, very nice. Let's get a little free healing off of landing on this guy's head. I gotta remember they don't leave me a space to do what I'm trying to do there. Big guys don't. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's okay, it is an enemy. For a sec, I really thought it was going to do nothing. But what it did was summon one low-level enemy. It basically does nothing. Okay. Whatever the Taoist in black wants to decorate with, I guess that's his business. Hardly seems a deterrent to heroes like myself. This was also rather an easy bonus flag to find, but it's fine. You know what? I need the levels to go faster than they did yesterday. I should be happy about this. Two big ones. I can't target either of them right now, though, so hopefully those aren't actually enemies. But there has in the past been one big one who was an enemy. They lure you into a false sense of security, and then the third uvula summons Artorias somehow. You don't have a tight enough turning circle. Trying to line up and do this, because they're... I didn't hold down jump, so our character didn't kick off of the ledge. Or I might have jumped a little early. I was trying to do this. Fucking hell. It's the little things in this game sometimes. Oftentimes. Every time. There. Thank you. Okay, are you guys enemies? Are you guys friends? You're enemies. Can I fight you one at a time? How do you feel about lightning? I mean, that didn't do a lot. Oh wait, that's not lightning weapon. That's healing weapon, which I don't actually need right now. Still, my damage is fine. And I was so close to his knees, he missed me with both those attacks. Easy game. Let's lightning weapon this one for fun. They're immune. Or does that spell just deal bonus lightning damage, not build up the lightning debuff? I'd assumed it builds up the lightning debuff, but I don't actually know. Hey, that's a new enemy. This looks like an alternate universe Ganon. It is. It's like a weird Oni Ganon. I'm pretty sure I've seen this art piece at a con. That's cool. Both, actually. Are there any other enemies in here that I can see? I don't want to get surprised by one of these fucking statues while fighting him. Can I backstab a statue? You got mad because I broke the other statue. That's fair. Let's go up the other side of the room. Look for similar troubles. I think we're good. I think it's just us and him. Okay. Nope. It's us and him and you. Let's get you. There we are. Okay. I think we're alone now. And we might be able to land right on his head. Which would be ideal. It's a little far, maybe not. Nope, okay. Let's do this.
Let our oath to uphold justice become Qinlong's blade.
Oh, the jump back. You're lightning as well. Samantha, I've got the wrong fucking element for this whole mission. Shit. Hang on. Healing weapon. It doesn't work very well if you get away from me. That made up a significant amount of health. Not bad. Dragon Vein Crystal is a wonderful thing to pick up. That's the one that makes it stronger, right? No, no, no. It gives me more. Excellent. 9 total now, I believe. Door can only be opened from the other side. That direction over there that I'm facing, beyond all that corruption, I think that's where we're supposed to go. And I believe I did see a pathway. Yeah, we do that second. What's over here first? Oh. Not too bad. This is the end of some side path. That must be the start. You know, I saw that earlier, and I didn't even think about it once I was able to get this high. I'm mashing the jump button too fast. I completely forgot about it. Zhang Liao, are you dying? Oh, no, no, you're just low health. You're not, like, on one knee needing help. My bad. Thought I saw his health bar flashing or something. Okay, you can jump down there and surprise them. Cool. Or you can come around here and get surprised. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That was a real flag. Odd placement. Oh, whatever. Level up, please. Let's keep leveling this this stat that every enemy... You respawn? That's not okay. That should be an enemy that doesn't respawn. But we can sneak behind him. I ran out there with confidence, man. Don't scare me like that, game. After being in a cave with Oni Ganon and all that stuff, it's kind of... This feels like a step down in stakes.
Every corner of Yanjin has become a lair for these demons.
Yeah, sure, there are demons in the enemy camp as well, but, like, there were glowing vines in there.
Alliance with Yuan Shao?
No, Guan Yu, you're not going to convince me this is as cool. I jump on anyone's head. My favorite technique in the game. No. They're all very wisely staying away from the loud... Oh. Wondered if that ledge had anything. It doesn't. Can't block that attack, man. It's a nice try. It's a good instinct, but you enemies need to learn to deflect like I do. It would make my life hell, so I guess, you know, don't do it, but you should. What are they training you guys to do? That looks like a medium-sized enemy. You hear that? You did not. Okay. Really happy to take advantage of that. No worries. You sense an imminent threat of invasion from the enemy force. Do you mean like the invasions I usually face, or is that a story thing? I'm in their camp. They're not going to invade their camp. That must mean one of the, like, invading NPCs. Hello there. Easy. Kind of chewing through this level. I'm not moving incredibly fast, but no one here can challenge me, it seems. Spirit Crusher, my jewel hits, has initiated an invasion. Wait, that's gotta be a player, right? Is that the first time this has happened? Where did he go? Is he fighting enemies? He is. Hey. You weirdo. You get all your heals too? Hit him. Stun him. Not me. Don't get me stunned. You guys gotta stun him. Hang on. He took down my friend.
You saved my very life. I shall repay this kindness.
There we go. There we go. All right. Why did that happen? That was weird. He only looks like he drank 2 heals, so I guess they have a limited number. PvP? They pitch a mean tent to support your weight, apparently? Is it happening? What I missed, I was rudely interrupted by some ping pong games. Just me. Earning a 100% PvP win rate, that's all. Undefeated. I've won every match I've had. These are all factual statements. I personally love statistics with no context. Someone's shooting me. Way to miss him. Hang on, I'll get him. There we are. Where are you going? Where'd you come from? Fuck, there's a giant demon there I don't really want the attention of. I was running into Guan Yu's face. Thought I was just, you know, caught on the edge of the tower. Kind of don't like where I'm standing now. I hit the jump button. Feel like I have no control over myself anymore. There we go. Alright. Alright. And there's still like a ninja over there. I think I want to go that way for a second. And handle this in the order I was first looking at them. How do you guys never aggro people? Both remarkable and nerve-wracking. They just run whatever direction they want to meet me. Oh, there's like way more camp over. Ah, I got turned around. That's where I came from. They love tucking things in corners, which is good for me because I love looking in corners. Good, you don't hear magic either.
I've waited for a fine fight. This one has the smell of a true.
I spammed parry twice before he actually tried attacking, and then I didn't parry the attack. Victory. Victory. Guan Yu's oath level up to 9. This boy loves me. Somebody loves me. Both of them need health. I don't think you guys can see that very well, but they're not doing great. But one of them loves me. Oh, final flag. We made it. What do I need for a level? I'd like to go into this without carrying too much. If I could get 7,000, I could spend what I have and not risk it in the fight. 3,000, 6,000. Use this. And use 1,000. Perfect. Let's buy yet another level of Wood Phase. Wood Virtue, rather. It's called Virtue in this menu. And then go be upset when our spells aren't attuned to this boss, because the entire mission has also been Wood Phase enemies.
What a pitiful sight. Where are your precious sworn brothers now? Where are your allies? You understand, surely. Bonds are as useful as they are ephemeral.
And yet, I still choose to believe.
This is part political drama, part investment advice.
Brother! Yuan Shao! Don't you touch him, you cur! You are all bound together in life. And so too you will be in death!
We're gonna have to fight our own boy, aren't we? One of these boys here is in love with me. We're gonna have to fight one of the other ones. A lot of emotion flying around with the boys today.
Brother, what's happened to you?
This looks bad. Sephiroth! Hello. Okay. Yeah, he's lightning. Of course he is. Shit! He's also an asshole. I can parry the waves of lightning. I should have used the heal there. How much is lightning debuffing him gonna do? I can't even hit him. Oh, sorry about that. Came on a little bit suddenly and I'm in the middle of a boss fight. There was no time to protect your ears. Fucking hell, man. He's so close to sun, too. I'm so close to death. There it is. Heal time. Fucking what? Oh, that's cool the way that works out. We nearly have another stun. There it is. There's a huge chunk more damage. I've still got decent healing. Guan Yu's nearly dead. I really should have healed with my special effect. Are there 4 of them on the ground now?
I shall repay this kindness.
Fuck.
I promise you that. Know your limits.
Fuck. Fuck, dude, I'm just trying to heal.
Step back. I shall handle this.
2 heals remaining. Haha. I'm dead. Oh my god. Dude, there are 4 of them down there, some of which seem to explode twice. I can jump over them, but like, I'm gonna have to pick the right place to stand so that they overlap, or I don't land on one after jumping on another.
Together, we stride into battle.
Welcome to Sans.
Christ.
You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Definitely not. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Jeez. Jeez. Illidan? That's better. Yeah, more Illidan than Sephiroth. Strikes me as a Hercules guy. Corrupted by Soul's Edge. Gesundheit. Danke. Okay, Illidan wielding Soul Edge was not on my bingo card for tonight. That would be badass. If there's a Soul Calibur 7, I'd love the special guests to be Warcraft characters. I think they could fit them in. I would certainly like that. So much for our, what was it, like 25 morale or whatever. So much for that. Let's go do it again. Playing some games, listening to the shenanigans. Nice, good to have you here. You gotta give me time to get ready. I need time to get ready. Dude, I've taken so much damage. I also forgot to summon my second companion back to the fight. I forgot that he would have disappeared. Oh, here we fucking go with this. Damn it. Fuck, man. Okay. It gets worse before it gets better. Same as with the Lubu fight. God damn it, dude. What beats out wood phase? Metal phase. Do I have any friends who are metal phase and have a decent connection with me? Ooh, look at the eyeshadow on the third guy under Ally Warrior. I don't know who that is. No clue. They look good, though. Do I have a metal phase friend? You don't have a phase. Oh, no, you're metal phase. You're oath level 1. I don't know exactly how important oath level is, but I feel like somewhat. Wojia. Have this cup of cordiality. Oath level 4, it's better. That's better. Hydra makes me feel okay to fail. It's just to have so happy I could make you more comfortable failing like me. FaZe Clan is in this game? I don't think FaZe Clan will exist at all very long. They're having serious troubles right now. They'll probably exist in some for another, but it's not a guarantee. They're in dire financial straits.
What a pitiful sight.
I was just reading about that today.
And leave you no chance.
Dude, why is Guan Yu nearly dead already? Is it because we're fighting a boss? Guy needs more health, man. Hey, I can give him health. Why am I picking up negative spirit constantly, by the way? I only just noticed that. Decent start, though. Fuck. Oh, Gia is about to go down. He's the metal phase guy. He's the one I picked up because he should be good in this fight. I thought. I hate this. Dude, I was trying to drink. I didn't use a single drink there. I got that far without using a single one. And then when I wanted to, I couldn't. How was your day today? It was pretty good. Today was the first day of my boss's vacation. She'll be on vacation right through next week. So it's a little bit like I'm on vacation. It's pretty nice. Also, like, fucking everyone at my work is on vacation, so it was quiet. Maybe it would go better if, for my reinforcements, I just brought someone who had a lot of fucking health. Like Jun Yu. Hong Jing has a lot of health? No, she doesn't. What? The wood virtue is the virtue for health, so people with high... Do you have a lot of health, really? Come here. You're oath level 1, but I'm not sure what that affects. Your actual level is the same as everybody else's, and you've got a lot of wood virtue points, so you should be healthy. Have you done any much writing? What, like fiction or something? I mean, for a couple tabletop role-playing games and a couple times when I was younger, yeah. Not in years and years and years, though. Good blocking. Last guy didn't do that. I'm early on that tail each time. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Stunned him out of it. We're halfway to our Divine Beast, too. Dick. Damn it. Damn it. That hurt me? Wait, I heard myself parry it, I thought. I heard the swing of me. One is about to go down. So am I. To this shit, probably. Guan Yu! I got my boy. Jun Yu! Dude, do your big fucking critical hit on me. I want to play ping pong. I've used 7 heals? Oh my god, there's another. You know what? We're healing this way. This will keep everybody alive. Oh, this won't. A different attack than I thought, actually. Do the spirit thing. It would be a lovely time for it. Okay, he's low, he's low. We got 1 heal still as well. And he won't fucking do the... This isn't what I thought. What are you doing? This is what I thought. I got it! Oh, right, but he reset. No, but this is our moment. To get some damage in. Damn it, if I rushed in faster, it doesn't matter, I win! All right. And this time, a mission only took me 2 hours, not 3.
Brother!
These are long missions.
Come to your senses!
Huzzah.
My heart was true.
Cindy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We who were born apart shall die together.
Came in at a good time. What's up, Filthy?
That
Hope you're
was
having a
my
good
oath
day.
to Yuncheng and Yida.
Well done.
And so
GG.
we made our first step out.
Do we find out what was the name of that headgear yet? We have not.
I have fought hard and lost so very much. Nearly even my life. But even in my darkest moments of despair, there was one thing I never lost. The belief in my brothers. You showed me my beliefs were not misplaced. And so, with even stronger bonds to support me, I shall continue to strive forward.
Now it's all the pharaohs. You know, there are a couple ancient crowns that look similar, and there are pictures of Cao Cao from actual historical documents drawn wearing it. Maybe it's just a highly stylized version of those straight things with the tassels on them.
The memories of you and my brothers here quelled the raging demonic chi within me.
Oh, we saved a life.
I will always remember what you've done. I will have to find a way to repay you.
We didn't kill him. We found a way to save a life and, like, decorrupt him.
I know a good spot for it.
Sounds good to me. But
As much as Hong Jing cried over him, it's probably good we didn't figure that out before fighting Lu Bu. It was a good excuse to get a very, very, very dangerous and untrustworthy man out of the way.
Are you saying that's you?
I'm so deep in the political intrigue, I am
It is
evil.
only by your hands now that this tyrannical rampage can be halted. We will do what we can here. Return to Minister Cao. We must do everything in our power to stymie the ambitions of Yuan Shao.
You got it. Also, how come all of you guys never talk about the Taoist in black? Because he seems like the real dangerous power here, but whatever, you're focused on your land wars or whatever. You've been bestowed with the protection of the divine beast Qinglong due to your strong bonds. And I got a bunch of stuff. Lu Bu, then Liu Bei, that's the way it went. Maybe I was just fast enough. Are you suggesting Lu Bu had to die because it took me too many tries? Because that's fair. Could you repeat that name? Which name? Lu Bu, Liu Bei? Which name?
Zhongmo, our aim is set. We ride into Guandu Fort to take his head.
Oh? So then, that's your answer.
I think that's the Taoist in disguise. He did that in an earlier video, the weird lip-licking thing. Yeah.
Is the blood of the Sun lineage. Those who disobey me shall receive a similar fate.
Brother! Elder brother!
Join me, or follow your father and brother into hell. Now, what will you do, Sun Quan?
Did he disappear, or do none of them see him? Maybe that's why they don't talk about the Taoist in black. Qinglong? Yeah. Any trips to improve my backhand in ping pong? Performance enhancing drugs? You didn't want to compete officially, did you?
Loyal to the last, indeed. I command you all, defeat Yuan Shou and end this war!
Was Cao Cao the one who actually won and united them? Along with my not knowing the order of events because I've just played Dynasty Warriors so many times, I believe you can also win with whichever army you want in Dynasty Warriors games, so I actually don't know who won. These games aren't as educational as they first appear. Hadn't thought that, thanks Hydro, anytime. Talked about this, you're not supposed to go straight to doping when a child beats you in ping pong. Look, I'll do what it takes to get my own back, alright? Frisbee throwing, it trains the wrist movement for a good backhand. Hi there. Large, genuine chi clot. Still don't like that phrase. Okay, Samantha. We, as ever, have to go fucking fix our leveling. Because I did not make a good spec. I made 5 bad ones. I'm so sorry. This won't take long. I've got to go apply these levels I earned to all the other ones. And then re-equip my armor, but we just did that by defense, so I can probably do that pretty quickly. I also have a golden cicada shell, don't I? Where's that tower? There it is. Let's do the golden cicada shell so I don't forget.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Gross, why are you not playing a quality game like Dear Esther?
I've actually never played Dear Esther. A worthwhile experience, is it? Nocturnal Emulator, thank you so much. For the tier 1 sub. And 20 total months, that's a very long period of time. Thank you so much for the generosity, I appreciate that. No, I don't recommend what Jax said. Causes a lot of trouble for you, your soul, and others. The things we do for you, Hydro? Like subscribe for 20 months! Played it for 30 minutes, 3 separate times. Each time I fell through the island in a walking simulator. You broke a walking simulator! That's almost a talent. I've already done the levels in this level, so I just need to save this one. Right? I'm carrying 34, 58. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Yeah. So we just need to save this one. Battle prep, battle set, save. Battle set, apply, fire. Let's go put levels into this.
Something you wanna...
Reset parameters, level. Thank you.
Don't ever forget.
Save it.
Of your life.
Now for Earth.
Something you wanna... Don't ever forget the value of your life.
I walked up the stairs? What were you thinking? Of course they didn't mean for you to walk up the stairs. I take it back, this is on you. Walking up the stairs broke it? That's not great. That's too bad. I'm glad I can be your friend for 20 months and no time before that, I swear. You know how horrible a person I am? I don't count people as friends until they're subscribed.
Don't ever forget the value of your life.
Ever load into a new game completely fresh and already see the bottom of the map as you fall? Great times. Great. I had that happen once or twice, I think, yeah. Great times. Okay, last one. Not sure what's more shocking, that the creator of Catan died. Yeah, Klaus Teuber passed away, which is sad. Or that I'm finding out from a New York Times notification. Whatever you think of Catan, it was a big part of the sort of board game renaissance and revolution.
Don't ever forget the value of your life.
And it's a very good game. Okay, we're done with that. Now I just need to figure out which one I actually want to use. I want to wear heavy armor. Which of these ups your equipment rate? It's Earth, right? Affects the equipment weight limit. We're going to Earth Virtue. Battle Prep, Earth. Which Divine Beast do I have? I have Chillinen. Do I have a second one? I don't have a second one for Earth. Oh well. Do I have the appropriate weapon equipped and all that? B, Earth Scaling. A, Earth Scaling. My. Hang on, let's equip this in the second slot. B plus Earth, 533, plus 8, Hidden Undercurrents. Is there another one higher than this? Nope. This being plus 8 makes it significantly better. The Verbillion Bird Great Axe it is. And now armor. Can I wear my heavy armor at last? With this many points in Earth Virtue. May he settle in peace. Could be worse. Could have found out it by reading it in a game chat. Let's see. Flying General Mask. Yes. This is Lu Bu's gear. But I got it after his mission, didn't I? Dude, we can equip so much. Putting these two things on would have put me over 100% before. Right now we're at 33.2. Flying General's Gauntlets. Which of these do I want? Spirit damage taken in perfect condition, Wizardry Spell Spirit, or ammo held morale rank points gain. We'll do this one. I don't know if it matters. I mean, it probably does. I don't know how it matters. Hell yes. Hell yes. I like how we still have our pink eye patch underneath that too. Hell yes. I don't know what else to say. Hell yes. Decisive Battle of Guandu. Just as Cao Cao was on the brink of losing to the massive demon armies commanded by Yuan Shao, victories at Baima and Yanjin allowed him to go on the offensive and maneuver to recapture Guandu. However, still in possession of the great quantity of elixir taken from Lu Bu, Yuan Shao fights back. Meanwhile, Yuji continues to work behind the scenes. He must be stopped. I gotta remember that guy's name instead of saying Taoist in black over and over again. Yuji. He the real Yuji. Alright then. I have the axe equipped, yes? Now I do. Does more damage. Obviously pretty slow, but fuck it. It does damage. Here in the ultimate battlefields of the game, we find the largest of the demonic hedgehogs. The horse! This game could use a little more enemy variety is what I'm saying, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh, hey. Didn't notice you at all. Also, I have no companions. I should summon some companions. We'll do that at the next flag. I don't want to go back and respawn even those few guys. We've already made progress. We don't go backwards. Unless I miss a flag, and then I go really far backwards to find it a lot of times. Sonic Unleashed. More of a porcupine anyways. This is giving me flashbacks to that mission in Neo with the cannons that strafe you as you cross. Strafe isn't the right word. That destroy, it would be more accurate. That absolutely fuck you up while you're crossing the battlefield. And I'm getting mad thinking about it again. God, I sucked at that mission. Took me a long time to figure out how to do it. Yeah? I think not. Get stunned and wrecked. Easy. We are done with intelligence, true. An evergreen statement from me. Can I get this wizard without the fucking murder cat? Or vice versa? I don't think I can get up to him. That's my problem. Okay, maybe I can fight the murder cat behind his back and he'll never know it's happening. Can't afford to check right now, but hopefully he has no idea it's happening. Get rough. Fucking slow attacks. Seems like the appropriate time in the story to let the rage fuel you. Why use intelligence when you can get artificial? Is accuracy important to you? You may not get that, but think of the time save. Who's my favorite superhero? Well, for a very, very long time, it was always Green Lantern. I liked how... I didn't know anything about the character. Any of them really. But I liked that they could make whatever they could imagine. I liked Green Lantern's powers very much. And so they were my de facto fave. The only time I really read comics was a couple years where I had a job at this ad agency. I was temping, just helping cover some basic things at their reception desk and in their mailroom. And the mailroom guys were huge comic nerds, and we were nearby Midtown Comics, which is a great comics shop in the city. So to have something to talk about with them and check it out for the first time, I went and picked up comics every Wednesday and tried a few titles out. And that was right when the New 52 thing happened, for people that know DC Comics. So I was reading a bunch of them, but I read a few Marvel comics. I remember Moon Knight around that time. I really enjoyed Moon Knight. Got more morale than him. This should go well. I'm 2 levels above him. I suck at timing, though. Never mind, I'm the greatest. Easy. Moon Knight before he was cool? I thought he was cool then. I don't really know what his previous storylines were, but the one I was reading was when he was convinced he had been sent to LA to found, with just a little help getting started from Spider-Man and Wolverine, found like an LA chapter of the Avengers. It's, a lot of stuff happens. I read like 10 issues at the time or something, and it was good. Very good. Did you read The Court of Owls? I got like halfway through The Court of Owls, but unfortunately my interest waned. The job ended and I was enjoying them, but I wasn't enjoying comics enough to find my way to another comic shop and keep after it when I wasn't going to work right beside one and had people to talk about with them all day. So unfortunately I never saw where the Court of Owls thing went. Apparently Hal Jordan lacked an imagination. I mean, kinda. He could form anything he wanted to picture, and he would often form giant fists and jets, because he would punch things and fly jets. He really didn't have much imagination. What are the other two human Green Lanterns that are well known? There was one in the Justice League cartoon. That was, John... I forget his name. And then there's the dark-haired guy who was like an artist. He had the best formations because... you know, he was an artist. He had quite an imagination. He would form all these wild things. What do I talk about with my current coworkers? Video games. Jon Stewart, thank you. Jon Stewart. I forget what Jon Stewart's constructs would be like. I forget who Jon Stewart was, apart from a Green Lantern. I've never been good at blocking that. Ah, come on. Alright. You're getting heaviness now. I don't really remember what heaviness does, but I hope it fucks you up. I'm so dead. He's having problems. We're all having problems. He get over his problems. That sucks for me. Shit, did he just kill me? One? Oh, I haven't picked up a flag. Let's summon some help. Dude, that guy was taking like no fucking damage from me. Jon Stewart was host of The Daily Show? Ah, yes, that's why he would always form giant microphones and slam people with it. I remember now. Imagine a gamer becoming a lantern. Jon Stewart's Green Lantern constructs were all clips mocking Fox News. Personally like the question, but he ain't super. Reinforcements, please. Please. But who am I bringing? Who am I bringing? Let's just choose people with high oath levels who get along. Zhao Hu Yuan. I could bring either of them. You're oath level 1. You're oath level 1. Oh, fuck it. They got a level at some point. Whatever. Let's bring... I'm Earth. Let's bring water and metal for the hell of it. Zhang Liao, you come with me.
If that is your wish.
And Guojia, you two. The two of them seem to get along. I imagine that provides some bonus. I didn't pay enough attention to the game when it was giving me tutorials to know what it is. But I'm sure that provides some bonus.
Let us kill Yuan Shao and fulfill the warrior's last wish together.
That wasn't the parry it was supposed to be. It ended up being a dodge accidentally. Get away from him. You're gonna blow up. How do you not see that coming? You guys. You guys. Don't need to touch those crystals. I think that's what summoned the undead last time. What did I just say? Will you guys at least turn around and fight it with me? Fuckers. What's the best Disney movie? Oh, I have no idea. There's way, way, way too many. I mean, are you just thinking of animated ones or literally any movie Disney's made? There are so many. I have no idea. Oh Christ, you saw us too.
Do not let your guard down.
Fucking miss. Ah, he's so close to stun and I can't close the deal. That'll do it. That'll get the stun. Older Disney Aladdin, newer Disney Tangled. Isn't Tangle like 15 years old already? Wait, when was Tangle made? Okay. Hunchback of Notre Dame, for me, not close. This fire, hellfire. It's the only part I can remember from that. Choose me or your pyre, be mine or you will burn. Tony J was amazing. 13 years ago, my bad. 2 off. Hey, can I go over this way instead of the way I was going? This looks more friendly. It's not more friendly. But I can handle these. You got 2, I can't handle these. Fucker. How long have they been able to do that twice? In a row and everything. Hi. How do you activate this thing? Ah, okay. Fire. At... It's aiming at my own army, isn't it? I'm gonna pull it because I'm curious, but... Well, that was pretty weak. Also, how would I get over here without going through that field that it just, like, slammed down in? I don't see how it would help me. I would have already had to go through there, but okay. You gotta do that twice? You're not. Get away, get away! They made a live musical of Hunchback, added a new song, it's amazing. Green Arrow's your favorite? His whole trip might just prove that, this whole trip... Oh, it's a quote, not you're saying Green Arrow's your favorite, here is why. My mistake. Green Arrow, this whole trip might just prove the kids shouldn't eat nachos before bread. The question? Peanut butter sandwiches? Supergirl? How did you... What? Do you go through my trash? The question? Please. I go through everyone's trash. Really hoping Hydro would have seen my previous message for the lulz. Time to update that 1XKCD comic that tells you how old you are by movies. Who just got... Oh, you got mad at me. I'm gonna aggro this demon, but I need to get up here and kill this guy before actually starting the fight with them. Or actually, I could do this. That's useful for both. That's better. So disgusted with that long pause he took on his attack. But I'm glad it had a happy ending after all. Alright, he was the one who killed me last time or something, wasn't he? No, I haven't gotten my morale back. Who killed me last time, and how do I get my levels back from them? I planted this flag, I lowered this ladder, which I could have used to get back up here faster. Forgot it existed. Oh, I remember who it was. It's the big guy coming up. I remember who it is. He's over there. Yeah, just fucking waiting for me. And I've got 2 companions who are nearly dead. I wonder if they'll get healed if... Oh, there's a fucking Oni Ganon standing there too. Neither of those fights are fun. Unfortunate. What's up, Huge Attic? How's the stream going? Did you finally figure out the difference between warlocks and warriors? Not really. I think one of them is more into chess and the other checkers, but even if I'm right, I don't know which is which yet. Have I watched Better Call Saul? Only a couple episodes. Getting your levels back? Please, this is Finders Keepers. What level is this enemy? It's not telling me. 5, okay, so I can take this guy on. I should get my friend up. I'm gonna need to get my other friend up in a second here. Like now? I can go ahead and heal pretty freely because we're about to get them back if I can win this fight. That end it? Close. That does. Golden Staff of King Yufu. That's a fun name. Does this heal you guys too? Thank God. Okay. Now I'll have actual help against that enemy. And we've saved some of our progress. Easy. There's the guy. There's the guy what stole my morale. That's right. Come over here. Come over here, you fuck. That's right. You all get him, guys. I did my part. He's about to be stunned. Much easier. There's the guy who stole your heart. Do you like trivia? Yeah, I like some trivia. I ran some trivia nights. I say nights. They were actually during regular staff meetings. I did some trivia competitions for my job when we were in lockdown, and we would have, you know, like weekly or every other weekly meetings just to say, hi, how are you doing? This is our corporate culture. We all still talk. It was ridiculous, but didn't mind doing the trivia for them. He stole my morale by saying my helmet looked stupid. Who would dare? This is a battlefield, not a cat fight. Who would say such a thing? Monsters. The most important thing I learned about writing trivia is you have a lot of control over how difficult it is by just picking one thing. I say thing because the point is, anything you think of as a fact, there's probably sort of a set of facts. Like, one of the ones I did was, what was the name? This was a relatively hard one, I thought, and sure enough, no one got it. What was the name of the sword that Arthur pulled from the stone? Hang on, it's been a while since I did this. Is that correct? There are like 3 swords in his legend. And his legend varies from teller to teller a bit, so. Caliburn was the answer I was looking for, but I'm not sure if I remember my question right. Anyway, my point is, with that question, you could choose to leave out Caliburn or Excalibur, and whichever one you choose changes the difficulty of the question. Excalibur is a relatively easy question, I think. Many people, at least in the West, have heard of Excalibur. They know it relates to King Arthur. Caliburn, far fewer people. Not my best example, though, only because I believe it's actually a bit confused. Caliburn may be another name for Excalibur used in just different tellings of the legend. Caliburn may be a third sword, neither the one the Lady of the Lake gave him nor the one he pulled from stone. It's all a bit confused, but you take my point. Dude, are we not going to give him heaviness? He's so resistant to it. Oh, because he's wood phase and I'm earth and wood beats earth, right. Makes sense. Hydro Trivia Steam, let's go! Mind if I was saying? It just made a noise like something's attacking me. Wait, is standing on this bad for you? What was that sizzling sound? Okay, this is a way into the castle. What's that over there? This is the correct way, in fact. Hang on, there's a couple things I can do. There should be a shortcut over here. Let's hit that before I forget about it. All Western knowledge of mythology comes from the Fate series. Back and flushed from the one singular drink I had with dinner? Hell yeah. Party time. People call it a cheap date. I say efficient. You're just efficient. Hey guys. Oh shit, there's one of those really big ones. Oh, I hate them. Is there anything to gather around here? Why would I do this? There's no flag. I don't think I need to do this. I do want to find out what's going on with this door, though. Which I think I have to do from the other side. Don't touch the crystal, guys. Oh. Oh. Right, I saw that earlier and thought I'd get there from somewhere else. And I was wrong. Neither of those trebuchets are gonna hit it. I need that fucking flag. We under-level these missions by a good margin. So I sort of need all the morale. Or like nap time, but yeah, so I can have a good time for like 10 bucks. I mean, I can't, it's... Yeah, I can't just fucking jump it. Did I actually check from the front side whether you can open it? Nothing. 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 Okay. What? Boss? What? Let's try unlocking these and let's try earning our way to these things and then fire them and see if one of them weirdly hits it. Probably not, because they're in totally the wrong... They're not aimed correctly, but... Let's see. I'm early on that every time. However, I've nearly earned a stun on him. If I just didn't have such negative spirit. I really want to save my friend, by the way. I'm not ignoring him, it's just really fucking dangerous to go after him. Please! Got it, got it, got it. There we are.
Sorry for being a bird.
Still nearly died. Who's the most interesting person you know? Well, I don't have much contact. That does hit that. Great, okay, well, good thing I came up here. Don't have much contact with them anymore, but I knew a truly unbelievably rich person for a while. And they are very, very weird people. So that certainly interested me. Sometimes it was funny, sometimes it was upsetting, but it was very interesting. More interesting in a traditional sense. I've got a friend here in the city, a huge board game and tabletop role-playing nerd, wonderful guy. And in his professional life, he is an ancient historian of Islam in the Middle East. And he can do things like translate clay tablets in ancient Babylonian. And he is just the most interesting person to talk to. On an amateur basis, he knows about many, many more subjects than that in incredible depth. And he speaks about them well. He's super great. I like hanging out with him. I too am a sleepy drunk. Maybe I'll finally sleep at a decent time tonight. Beer, liquor, wake me up. Wine makes me pass the fuck out. Samantha's the obvious answer. That's true. As a collective, you've got to rival anyone I've ever met. Just trying to keep my ego in check, but yes, me. I'm not filthy rich, no. Just filthy. What board games do you all play? Usually we play the Game of Thrones board game. It is his favorite. He also likes the Civilization board game. He recently got a copy of the classic Age of Renaissance and wants to play that. He likes almost all the PAX games, but in particular PAX Renaissance is another of his absolute favorites, and he likes PAX Pamir. Pretty serious games. We get together and play the Game of Thrones board game. We used to do this monthly, but that broke down when some people moved away from the city. But we had another meet recently. We used to meet monthly, and we had a meeting recently where we played the Game of Thrones board game for like 7-8 hours. Twilight Imperium, they talk about that game, so I'm sure he's played it, or at least knows about it. I can't remember what his opinion is on it, and I've not played it, so... You know, like, we haven't played it at his board game nights. No! I was so close to having everything in that. Everything in that. Would have been amazing. Usually I miss the first just because I'm not ready. There's that demon. Not bad. I feel like you told us about won that marathon. Yes, I did win that game. It's the third time I've won out of like 20, 25 games I've played with him, which is a better record than many players have. Now, partly it's because I won a couple times early on, since I was the new guy and people wanted to be friendly, and so they were slightly less inclined to backstab me and focus on me. My friend never fucking wins because he's a good board game player, but he swears, he's like, I'm not amazing. I don't know why, but no one trusts me. No one trusts me. Everybody gangs up on me. He still loves playing the game just because he loves seeing how all the, like, wheeling and dealing goes. He loves games with a social aspect like that. But it's been a long time since he won because no one will make deals with him. Or at least make them and keep them. True Machiavellian throne gamer? Yes. Big fan of Wingspan, Cosmic Encounter myself. Terraforming Mars is pretty great. I played the digital copy of Wingspan once. It seems like an excellent game, but I only played like the tutorial and then one game against the AI. I sort of don't want to go at this guy's face. That's why I'm looking around as if there's more to do here. I sort of don't want to run right at this demon's face. But it's not like a very hard one or anything. It's just a guy. It's just a guy. Look at this guy. We can take this guy. I'm taking this guy. Look. That's a good start to taking the guy. Oh. Why do I doubt myself? Gavlan Wheel, Gavlan Deal. What's that from again? That sounds familiar, but I've forgotten. There was a path down below. That's gonna get me where I want to go. the path down below here that I saw, but I wasn't yet sure I wanted to take. This is going to go where I want. To the bonus flag and then reconnect. Hey. See ya. Ah, Dark Souls 2. There's one thing to remember from that game, it's Gavlan. Gavlan feel. You know, there's one board game that a friend of mine got when we were in college called Attack Vector Tactical. I've talked about it once or twice on stream before. In which you command a spaceship and you have to do things like there are 7 or 8 phases to every turn, and everyone goes through the phases at the same time. So everyone does phase 1, then everyone does phase 2, then everyone does phase 3. And the phases are like assign orders to your engine team, and then calculate how your engine firing occurs based on their current health, morale, and how busy they are, and how that affects the momentum you had from previous turns. Now, oh my god, it's incredibly complex. We only got as far as doing a couple of the tutorials, which they set you up on the board with a couple of ships and like guide you through, like, write this down, move the ship here, and add this token to it. Here's what you just did. Step by step. We did a couple of those tutorials, and we were like, wow, this game's impressive. Let's never do this, and we never played it. Math, the board game. Some of you are gonna be real, ain't ya? Some of you are gonna be fucking real. Not you. None of them are coming up and targeting. I can probably afford to spend some arrows on this project. Now, where'd their guard go? Oh, it's one of these guys fucking again. How many of these enemies are they gonna put in this mission? That's a good start, though. Where are my buddies? Ow, where are my buddies? Managed. That should be the kill. If I could do that. Where the fuck are my buddies? They're just standing up there. I can see them. Looking the wrong way. I guess they use the same AI as the enemies. And I'm glad the enemies aren't more aware than they are, so fine, but come on. They had faith in your abilities? I guess they were proven right, but like, I'm trying to save potions here, motherfuckers. Seriously, none of these enemies? Oh, that one's an enemy. I don't think you can backstab these guys. Yeah, you can't. So let's, oh, I forgot to equip more powerful spells. We should do that. Second time that's happened, I really think they can't hit you when you're by their feet. That's how I get through every fight in Monster Hunter. It's also why I don't like the Rajang in Monster Hunter. I'm not sure anyone does, so there are a lot of, you know, everyone has their own reasons, but a big one of mine is that you can't get underneath him. He's too low to the ground. I live to be underfoot in those games. Oh, speaking of which, I've actually forgotten the name of it. What was that game that came out recently? That's like a Monster Hunter-like game? Is anyone still playing that? Is that game good? I watched some streams and it came out and it looked interesting. What happened with that? Wild Hearts. Is anyone in the world playing Wild Hearts? Remains unfair that the only person to ever backstab a heel was the child in Pet Cemetery. To backstab a heel? You mean like on someone's foot? Because I can give you another example. Interestingly enough. Like I was trying to do that giant terracotta warrior, because I can give you another example. It's in Evil Dead 1, I think. Might be Evil Dead 2, but I'm pretty sure it's in 1. And it is one of those moments that makes you squirm a little bit. I think people are still playing. It's a lot faster than Monhun, which appealed to quite a few. Achilles was a victim of the heel backstab. Really? I may never have seen one, to be honest. What is this? This looks like a mini-boss. I'm carrying an awful lot of shit. 225 chi down there. Ah, let's do it. I have my Divine Beast. Again, you? This used to be a boss. Oh god, they're both down.
You saved me. You have my thanks.
You gotta get up. And then we all gotta power our weapons up. For God's sake, I gotta heal, then power. Then where's the... They're both down again! I did this specifically because it improves their weapons too. I'm out of heals now. That was the worst start you could imagine to this fight. I'm not healing them again if they go down. It's not fuck. Yeah, fuck them. This boss does too much AoE damage. There was a delay in there. This is going awfully. Awfully. Terribly. Do I have a heal going? Nope. I remember the delay that time. Is that a stun? Good. That could have done way fucking more, thanks. It lowered his morale, though. I've got 3 more heals. I'm using the one-time items now. That's why I said I had none left. I used my potions. Now I'm using my one-time items. I got 3 of them. I got another stun. That cuts another morale level off. Should probably heal for safety. Come on, so near. Nearly. Thank you. Is there a fucking flag for doing that? There is. Thank God. That took both my companions from me, Samantha. Worth it, though. You know it got a DLC? Wait, it already has a DLC? It like just came out. No way that's a boss arena, I'm surprised. Let's see. More Earth Virtue. It's wrong for this level, but we're committed now. And bring my friends back.
I fight for what is precious.
Not level up, sorry. Reinforcements. I always forget which menu's which. Reinforcements.
It is so good to accompany such excellent talent.
Okay, nice. I feel like I left something behind, but hopefully this will reconnect because I can't go backwards here. Hopefully it's possible to... Oh, sweet. Bonus, bonus, bonus. Our foundation's only 10? Like, I've been in this mission forever. I've been in for less than an hour. I'm just getting impatient is what... It's the real truth here. Okay, so this is a bonus flag. Where am I actually going? Can you climb back up that? And I'm just being silly? No. What? How do you get out of here? No. Okay, we'll get back down here later. But oh, do you want me to wait, what? I'm not supposed to land over there, am I? Can I get on that? Somehow? None of these jumps look very promising, honestly. Nothing here looks very promising. I can't jump that far. Either to that ledge of twisted, corrupted root stuff, nor down there. Oh, hey, wait. They marked that white for me the entire time. Feels like a try jumping moment. I was on the verge, but it was not, and luckily I noticed at the last second before going for it. Okay, yeah, I left some items down there and some enemies. As long as I didn't leave a flag, I don't give a shit. Is there a flag inside this building? There's an item. Could go back around there. There's an item. No, that's just flash on the... we don't... Do we need the items? I don't think we need the items. It's not a flag, I don't care. This is the way forward. That's extra stuff. I have all my heals back. Extra stuff then. Got him. Getting shot by a wizard. This is probably the way up. Good night, you consistently brighten my day. Well, I'm glad. This has felt like a chill stream, but I hope you guys are enjoying. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your time zone. Sleep well and sweet dreams. I gotta get back on target with this thing. Doing terribly. It's gonna stun me in a second. Like that.
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
8 months of chaos and flamethrowers.
Mother of Dachshunds, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 8 total months. That is a significant period of time. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Hope you're doing well this evening. Oh, that cat sucked. Where's the other wizard? There he is. You. You suck too. Stop taking it out on me. Just because your life isn't what you wanted it to be doesn't mean you need to hurl fireballs at people, alright? How about you try regulating yourself emotionally? Why don't you put some of your magic towards that, huh? Oh god, that guy just knocks down another demon while coming at me. This is a demon summoning demon. He also attacks faster than me and it's killing me.
I shall take over from here.
That was going south rapidly. Rapidly. 2 cups of cordiality is fantastic. Love the new alert, and glad you do. I need to go back and add sound alerts for a lot more. There's a ton more I need to add. We're gonna use our superpower to fuck you up. I don't remember you being that... Oh, no, you are quite susceptible. Oh shit, there's others here, though. I recovered in time and got the timing right on that. That's 2 miracles in 1. Make a wish, Samantha. They really fucked my companions up. Okay, I think we continue this search up high. I just wanted to clear them out so I didn't actually run backwards into them later or miss an item they might have been defending. I think we go forwards again, and we don't trigger this unnecessarily. Should be an enemy underneath me, but there's a wizard up there casting at me. So I have more pressing problems than landing on someone's head. Fuck! No!
It's too early to die.
I wish I could have landed on someone's head. What in the fuck just happened? No. No. Why? God damn it, dude. Pretty good, glad to hear that. You just saw the new D&D movie, has anyone else seen it? No, I really want to, but no. I've got a friend I made plans with to go see the Mario movie when he gets back. We're gonna see that in IMAX and I hope it'll be a lot of fun. I'm pretty interested in that, but I've heard really good things about the D&D movie. I'm very excited to see it. Did you enjoy? I heard it was amazing. Hydra's a genie now, we must think carefully. Definitely is, wonderful. I hope they make another one. Heard an okay review about the Mario movie. I've seen a couple people just being like, they're cashing in a lot of nostalgia and references, okay? Don't expect anything deep here. And a couple people being like, it's just what gamers want. So I'm not expecting anything deep. But it sounds entertaining. I'm pretty excited. I think my expectations are at the right level. I'm pretty excited. Let's not unnecessarily awaken this man to our presence this time around. Let's steal some free morale from him instead. Dude, this goes all the fuck over. Is this actually the main road on the right here, or is it the left? This goes all fucking over the place. It does. It goes right up to the door there. Wait, what's the left road then? Forget my morale levels. I'll lose them when I get to the boss anyway. That's the norm. What's this place? Rank 9 leather. It's a pretty good place. That was behaving like it's a shortcut. Was this the first... Was I supposed to get here earlier? It's the first time I've been here. Anyway, free flag, higher foundation. Oh, this connects to this build. Okay. So I would have come this way and if I hadn't fought the mini boss, if I just continued on through this camp, I would have ended up there naturally. Makes sense. Please ignore me, giant demon. That makes sense. Then there's a field of horribleness here. What a delight. Real whole field of it. There was an obese dragon struggling to catch people in the movie, and it was fantastic. Heard it's the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme of movies. New Mario movie looks really good. People think Mario should be voiced by an Italian person like the original voice actor and must not know much about the series. Apparently he tries to do a Brooklyn accent. In the trailers I've not been too impressed, but the trailers don't show off a lot of dialogue. I'm not too worried about it. What I read and what I like the sound of, but we'll see. What I read is that it's Peach and Bowser's movie. Mario is virtually incidental to actual plot importance and, you know, plot movements. And honestly, I think it's the right way to go. I have said before, and I will say again, it's not the only way you could make a Zelda movie, but I think one obvious way to make a Zelda movie would to be start out by making it about Zelda. Link should not be a big part of the, like, plot of it, necessarily. You know what I mean? He should be there all the time. I want to see Link kick ass. But maybe he shouldn't even talk, the way he doesn't talk in the games. Well, excuse me, princess, the way he doesn't talk in the games. Stunned. There we are. Now I have all this positive spirit and nothing to do with it. Heard Jack Black crushed it. Same, that's what I heard. Yeah, I'm hoping to enjoy it, and I think there's a good chance I will. You asshole. How dare you dodge when I'm attacking? Got him. Have you heard the theory Peach isn't actually being taken by Bowser and she's just leaving with him? Yes, I've heard that. I've heard the theories, I've heard the jokes. I mean, it happens a lot. There could be some basis to it, but come on. Maybe they're all in on it. You know? Maybe that's what Mario wants as well. Let them have their fun. Today's ep of The Mandalorian had crazy cameos as well. Those are crazy cameos. You know, I saw a headline earlier. It didn't say any of that, but it said, The Mandalorian is at its best when it's weird and has lots of cameos. I thought it was just, you know, a random article. Now I see why someone wrote that. They're starting wars for an inside joke? Oh, no, I meant they're starting wars for their kink. Which isn't more ethical, but is more understandable. Alright, and at this point you'd be able to open up the shortcut, and from there go directly to other stuff. What else is going on here? We must explore thoroughly for flags. Exactly like this one. Perfect. Perfect. There's only one more, like, out-of-the-way flag to find. How do I leave this place? Safely. Samantha, how do I go? Oh, okay. Where does this connect? And on this side? And where does this go? I think that was just placed there for aesthetics because I can't even, like, stand under it. But we suffer no demon to live. This just connects back up as well. They give you 2 chances to find your way up there. Fair enough. I assume this path will lead us back around to where we died previously and all the challenges we have to face there. No, it leads us over here. But this will. We can actually top off again and summon our friends if I want to before doing that. Hey, Bowser, it's Mario. Hey, man, how's everything? Yeah, good. So, hey, you mind kidnapping Peach? Yeah, okay, cool, right, yeah. Thanks, man, I'll see you on poker night. But if Peach ran off with Bowser, Bowsette could exist in that way also. They probably played D&D, not poker. What was I opening this for? Reinforcements, that's what. I know you keep dying, but get back out here, boys. I've got more need of you. Let's get the boys back together. Come on, boys.
It is so good to accompany such excellent.
Let us go and become men, boys. I'm sorry I'm so tickled by just calling them boys, but I'm rather tickled by it. I probably won't stop. Okay, that guy's gonna like fall on me, but I'm gonna ignore him. This giant ape is over here being a jerk. Actually, it's probably way better to deal with him than the other people I could be. Damn, dude. Nearly? Why didn't I attack? I hit the attack button. Fucking. Not good. Thank you. Yes, I do want the item. We're gonna have to fight that cat again. I don't really want to fight that cat again. But I'll do it. Why you sensed the magic. Don't worry, Samantha, I can't see what's happening either. You're not on your own. Take your Dramamine pills, we'll get through it. Alright, I have a series of wizards to get revenge on now. I have a cadre of warlocks. A coven of sorcerers and witches. That feels better. There's another. I don't even know how to get to that one. Well, don't stand in it, Zhang Liao, you fucking... Don't stand in it. This way, this way, this way. Oh shit, I just noticed you. I'm getting better at this game. And actually wearing armor is helping. The skills. He ran out of stamina. The skills he had for that one dodge. Wow. Okay, at one point I was gonna check well down below me to see... Samantha, there's a porcupine chasing me. There's a hedge pig after me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, hey, you're here. No, you're not. Occasionally, Luigi gets him to kidnap Daisy. Then the boys all go out drinking. Someone's fighting someone and I don't even know what's happening. There we go. I was part of this. Is there anything down below me that I want? Oh, there's a shortcut back here. That's a good one to unlock. There's an enemy trying to chase us there. There's an enemy to kill there, but he's not guarding much of anything, I don't think. There could be a flag down there, or is that how I came out of... See ya. That's not how I came out of there. Hang on. Could be a flag we need. Where's the big porcupine? He's really tucked in against that wall. Fuck. Fuck. So is Mario a rogue? Yeah, I think Mario would be a rogue. I can imagine that. Either a rogue that wears rouge or a mage that can only cast fireball. I can imagine Mario would play a rogue. Luigi would play like a paladin because that's how he wants to see himself. Peach would want a taste of the darkness. The nights she's not kidnapped. Maybe she would play a warlock or a sorceress. But that's just my headcanon. Oh my god, there's still one of you alive. I legitimately don't even know where the enemies are coming from anymore. I understand that I ran back, skipping a bunch of shit, but like... I have no idea where half of those... I don't know where either of the hedgehogs came from. I never saw them when I was going through here with a fine-toothed comb. Oh, I need to fight you for this? Alright. You should throw an attack someday. Alright. Whatever, dude. Peach would be an artificer. Fortitude rank raised to 17. I'm missing some shit. But I'm missing a main flag, so this can't be the end yet. There's a flag. This should be the last optional one. Perfect, okay. And so far it's been like impossible to miss main ones. So we're on the right path. This does have a feel of like a boss fight, however. Did I miss a main one somehow? $52,000, I need 61 for a level, just in case it's a boss fight. I need like 8,000-ish. I think 9,000 maybe? That's one of these and then one of the 3,000s. I counted wrong. Oh no, I didn't. It just took a second to occur. 84. Good. Is this a boss fight when I only have 18 foundation and I'm missing one of the main checkpoint flags? How did I do that? Well, we better win this in one fight.
You truly believe to have me cornered? How mistaken you are. The power to control this world lies in none other than...
Don't eat marbles. Not just because it's corrupting him. This won't happen to you. Just don't eat marbles. He became a turtle and a snake. Oh no, he's still there. He has a turtle snake divine beast. Alright, I'm worried about the snake, but I could just stay away from the turtle, yeah? Oh, it gets worse. He's icy. I hit my Divine Beast button. Promise you I did. There we are. can't get out of negative spirit. I can't at all. And we still built up a stun. We were wrecking him, in fact.
Time we bid our foe farewell.
What the fuck is happening here? I parried it. Horse shit, that hit me. Parried that shit. Okay, better. Better. One shot, Samantha? My armor works. I took the right element in against him, I think. I one-shot the boss. I remembered to summon companions throughout the mission.
Severing the bond between father and son.
I'm learning a game.
After spending time with Amon, my trust in the bond between people was somewhat restored.
There's only 2 missions left to go, but
when those who I considered friends left me as I stood before my capital in
it's going well.
My fragile notions of those bonds were shattered. All that I could cling to was the power I drew from the crimson glow.
Yeah, you turned evil because you had no friends. You could have joined a meetup group.
To lead me to victory.
Evil's not the only answer. This is still your
I can
fault.
scarcely believe that a true bond holds so strong and shines so brightly as this.
We get the turtle snake now. Does it have one name or 2? Is it like one mythical being, or is this a Banjo-Kazooie situation?
You're late, Amon. Finish your conquest without delay, and prove that bonds truly do have value.
Benchu, in death you will be a star. So watch over me to the very last. Gather up. All of the elixir here.
Everyone always has so many feelings for the people we defeat. Like, they weren't even related. I understand the whole, like, Lu Bu Hongjing, oh brother thing, but, like, this situation's happened a lot too. They were enemies. All these ancient Chinese commanders just had a lot of... Was it sexual tension, or more... They should have just hugged it out. Should have just done what came natural. You obtained Zhuan Wu's jade through swearing an oath. The mission's not over. I got an achievement. What do you mean the mission's not over, though? Hello? He's grafted. He started at like 18 morale. Maybe there's more. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Godric, eat your heart out. It's the most unhinged chat ever, and I love you all for that. Mario's an artificer confirmed. He eats flowers to become a flamethrower. Does he eat them? I didn't know he ate them. Is that what he's doing? Yeah, here's the last flag I missed. There is more. Hongjing, can you explain what the fuck?
That's that dragon. I recognize its howl. Yuji will doubtless be there as well.
Yuji's gonna be the final boss, right? I thought we had... I may have miscounted earlier, 1 or 2 more missions. This isn't the final, is it? That's mine. That was my divine beast in the tutorial mission he stole from me.
Favor you greatly. How about it? Help me forge the ultimate elixir and join me in immortality.
You can't steal my pet and then make me an offer. You made it an evil being. This is a little bit John Wick. I'm gonna kill you and everyone who works for you.
Sacrifice on my path! Your destiny
is that poison? It is poison. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay, I'm poisoned. But I managed that, and I've got some friends. Oh shit. Good stuns. Nearly stunned. Nice. Holy shit, his health is pathetic. He's gonna have more than one phase. Of course he will, of course he will, of course he will. Also, I could screw up and that would extend things too.
Don't give in! I'm with you!
Look sharp! Your battle is far from done!
Dude, he's a really positive spirit right now, and I hate that for our side. He was so far away that I parried early.
This is just too much. My body is so heavy.
I can do this. Fuck. I need to save some of these heals for phase 2, goddammit. Dude, we have to hit him like once more. Yeah! Now what? I got like, what, 4 or 5 of them? Heals, I mean?
So have pushed me this far. The ultimate elixir rests out of my reach yet. But you have given me no choice.
He left. Whoa.
Now it has come to this! Forged of chaos, born on this land! Upon this elixir, I offer my life and be reborn!
I thought he'd run away. I'd hoped he ran away. What happens to Hong Jing? Hi! This is a much worse centaur than Lu Bu was. Embodiment of demonic chi. Guojia, you can sit this out. Look at your health, man. I won't blame you. It's fine, dude. You can sit this out. Dude, I'm trying to heal, but there isn't literally not a second in here I can. Fuck. Oh my god. Zhang Liao! Fuck. Okay, that's one friend dead. I'll just parry these attacks, I guess. I guess I will. What the fuck? Good, 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 good. That did some damage. God, I wish it had done more. Wait! That did some damage! And it left his spirit bar near... Oh. It reset. That's a stun? No, it's not. It's just a chance to hit him a few times. It's nearly a stun, actually. That is. It's starting to feel like a story fight. And at first it felt like a real fight. Now I think they're handing it to me. Does this have adaptive difficulty? What's happening? Look at his health. What is happening? I don't think one of those hits I threw even landed, honestly. Third phase? I stabbed him right in the I Heart Elixir Chi Center chakra. This looks pretty final. They can give me a phase 3. I'll fight whatever's left. How could it be harder?
It's over. At last.
Phase 3 is getting a dustpan to sweep up the ashes. Phase 3 is Power Wash Simulator on this stage. Annihilator of Evil. Did I miscount by 2 missions? Was that the final one? Hey, Marwal, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, friendo. Happy Wednesday.
Well, we will leave the rest to you and head back.
I'll make sure to come and see how you're doing.
Still socially awkward. What's the blind boy from the start? Okay. I think we can agree that was Hydra after he had a Gilgamesh level breakdown. There's items behind me. The guy's gone? Wait, Blindfolded Boy's Note Part 1 and Part 2. Where are notes kept? I can go to new items, right? Usable, new items. I picked up a lot. My family all had to flee from our home in another country. My father died and I was separated from them, but as the people in the village have shown me such kindness, I've been managing to get by. The Yellow Turbans rose up, saying they would create an ideal world, but there's no way they'll change things with their mindless violence. Even so, the House of Han will probably fall apart before long. One can only guess how this time of great change might develop. What is happening? What? This was the tutorial stage of the game. And the blindfolded boy was some person following along with us who had a sword absolutely shoved through their chest, as I recall. And definitely died. I know I come back from death all the time, but like, it's been a long time since he died. Frightened merchant's note? What am I picking up? I knew that creepy dragon was a bad omen. As soon as it showed up, those yellow turban villains attacked the village. It's terrible. I feel as though I can hear the echoing screams of the fallen from this mound of corpses. I ought to be grateful that I was away to sell my wares, but our peaceful village, it is no more. Let me just check the rest of these off so that they don't bother me later and I can find future notes. This is that Return of the King game by Team Ninja, right? Oh, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, not Return of the King. Yes. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, yes it is. There's only one flag to find. I don't need to go off the path doing anything weird. Yellow Turban Bandits note? I've had enough of this, I really have. How many more must die before our ideal becomes a reality? The Yellow Heaven's nothing but fantasy at the rate we're losing battles. To hell with this Taiping Taoism drivel. I'm joining the Imperial Army. I'll kill all the Yellow Turbans. I'll kill every last one of them. These don't seem to be contributing to like one major story of this weird post-victory final mission. Are these just items I forgot to pick up my first time through this level? Man, I love the part of Return of the King when Sauron ran from Lu Bu. Can I summon reinforcements? No one's allowed to join me. We must face the gazebo alone. Hello? Do I have to fight the tutorial boss again? Because that took me like 90 minutes. And that was the tutorial.
I used elixir.
Hang on.
With
I said that this guy was the secret twist final boss. And then he got killed by Yuji and I was like, oh wait, what the fuck? I can't be wrong. This is ridiculous.
That
I said it!
Effect. The dragon's elixir field is now inside my body. I am grateful to you. And as a reward...
Who are you? He's still called Blindfolded Boy. Who are you? Came at me a bit quick there. Alright, okay, alright, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. What the fuck was that whiff, though? And those misses. What's happening now? Dude! I'm getting pretty upset over these misses.
You are the one to quell the chaos that plagues this world. Today is not the day you die.
Alright, you can't interrupt bosses with those. Stop trying, Hydro. Shit, he's got fucking combos too, from the very beginning. Odds of one-shotting are going down, I admit. Odds of one-shotting are going up! That didn't do a lot. What the? Okay. What is with dragons being in people's bodies? Anyone remember Double Dragon back in the day? Hell yes. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself, friendo. Oh, he sort of is using every element, right? There's probably not an obvious one that he's like weak to and I should protect against, right? Probably just need to deal with this fight, right? The delay on those swords. The delay. The delay on my mind. I can't see those. Could you summon them close to your head? They were like hidden behind his health bar or over the screen or something.
You are the one to quell the chaos that plagues this world.
Let's change to the element that gives us health. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose levels if I do that. I could travel back to town. It's not like I had to fight anything in this mission. I could run back through it. But I would have to leave to town to do that with all my levels. Only tip I can give? No, thank you. I'll figure it out. I appreciate the attempt at kindness, but I'm here to suck and die and fail until I get it right. And I will get it right. What now? Oh, that was a lot? Sure. And he runs away. And this guy here runs away on you.
You are the one to quell the chaos that plagues this world.
Didn't kill me that time.
Not the day you die.
Stop attacking him after you do that. Stop. One stun, terrible health. Using my third potion. We're not way behind if he doesn't have a second phase, but it's not going great, and I did that really early. He parries. Gotcha. Early. I got the first two, but early on that guy. Fair enough, my apologies, no worries. Like I say, I appreciate the instinct to help, but I have to put this together myself. I have to suffer through until I win. Because people are here for the suffering, not for the winning, I've discovered over the years. What's this? Oh. Sure. Why not make a game where literally everything is parryable? Damn it. Then I'm having trouble with just his little sword attacks. Finally landed a parry on that. Got him. It wasn't working for a second, but I got him. What was that two-stage bullshit? I was cautioning myself. I was coaching myself patience. And then he just teleports to the middle? At that point, I was mashing parry. What was that two-step? Alright, I gotta watch for when he shows up. Did he just do Shadow Clone? Yeah, he summons two guys with some regularity to join in. They each only take one attack, it's not too bad. Come on, you beat Lu Bu. You can do this, Hydro. You beat Lu Bu twice! You beat Lu Bu as a fucking horse. That timing fell apart. That didn't. Right. Somehow I keep forgetting that it's going to be followed up by another thing. Got him! Got him! We're very early. Very late. Didn't do anything there. Nothing worthwhile. I got 5 heals left. That axe attack missing makes me so sad. And I can't really give up using it. That's my spirit attack. It's one of the most important ways to get more stuns and more damage out of this fight. Wrong time to heal. None of those were on time? Dick. Fucking asshole. Some of these are too fast for me, some of these are too slow for me. I'm Goldilocks, Samantha. And that's exactly what happened to Goldilocks too. If you read the original Brothers Grimm story, there are way more fireballs in it. This looks even more chaotic than Elden Ring. The thing about Neo and this is they give you so many more powers than the average Elden Ring character has. This one gives me a perfect, amazing deflect. I can deflect fireballs, lightning, and earthquakes with it. You've seen me do all those things. And because they gave you those things, they expect you to use them perfectly. I also beat that Lu Bu's sister who seemed to always sandbag when helping you, but could absolutely fold you in a fight. I did. How far into the game is this? Like 10 or 90? Like 95%. I'm quite sure this is the final boss battle. So that's 3 hits. This is 1. That has a follow-up. It's not 1. Stop telling yourself it's 1, Hydro, you fool. That was not worth taking damage in order to get that stun in. That was a poor decision on my part. I've said every time too. After the first. Does that do anything to you? Do you care at all? You don't seem to be caring. It's doing so little to him. Late. Did not recognize that attack. I got real lucky because I forgot again there was a follow-up, you may have noticed. But we pushed him into stun, so it didn't matter. Maybe that can happen every time, since I clearly won't remember his attacks. You can follow that one up. You're allowed to follow that up with another one. I need... What do I need to be better? I don't know. I don't know what I need. Less panic, more consistency? We go again. Can you parry fireballs but not grabs? What if I said you couldn't parry grabs? Yes. That this wasn't my failing, you just couldn't parry that. Would that make you feel better about me? That's got a weird timing to it. I should know it. Oh god, it turns out you can parry it. Now I look a fool. He didn't reach me. Don't kill? Okay. Kill. You should call Alexander for this fight? I'm not allowed to call anyone. I'm not allowed to use the summon mechanics that are actually in the game, let alone call cross-title. Blind Boy has many tricks you won't see coming. Makes sense, grabbing's usually a mechanic to get past guard. And there goes that theory. I had parried it once before that too, but only once. I'm just really bad on the timing for that and keep hitting the button early. Or late. I can't remember, which is probably why I can't improve it. Bastard. He was parrying me. He used my own tricks against me. That was bold, but it cost me a potion, but it did get me a lot of damage and give him heaviness. I don't know what heaviness really does other than the stun it gave me, but it gave me that one stun. 0 for 2 on those parries. Three for 3 on those ones. That's a step up. Changing element to water. I keep building up so much positive spirit, and it's really hard to find a moment where I'm allowed to use it safely. Partly because of my fucking axe missing sometimes, but he just moves around so much and chains critical hits. It's hard to feel safe at any moment throwing them out, since they are pretty big committed attacks. Damn it, 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 let's go again. Damn it! It's better. Just binge watched my Elden Ring series, great work. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for coming over to say that, that's very kind of you. If Alexander can somehow get into the storm outside of space and time, I think he can make it to you. That's actually not a bad point. I want to go make cheese quesadillas, but no, also not Miss Hydro beat Blindfolded Boy. You probably got time. I can't guarantee it, but you probably got time. Let's go again. Channel point predict? We should, actually. I don't even have to tab out since I'm playing on console. If I don't do it this time, I'll try and remember to start predictions for the next time. I'm locked in, though, right now. I'm focused. I've got this. I may not have this. That was good. Ish. I think I can probably do 2 lights almost all the time, instead of just the one I'm being too fearful to do more than. That was all pretty bad. I didn't see those. That was better though. Good. So now he's readying heaviness. Ah, chained. Progress. Fire. No, it's water. I thought he was changing element. Not doing this. So I ran away and started to drink because I thought he was just changing element. They look similar. I think someone who's done this fight, what, like 10 times already? I'm not actually been counting. And seen that a whole bunch and really been killed by it many times. You know, someone who should be spending extra focus on that attack and has had plenty of chances could easily confuse that with just changing element. I forgot to channel point predict because I'm so mad. We got a video. Hang on, I might have time. Not poll. Prediction. Start prediction. Will Hydra beat boss in the next... Let's do these 2 at a time. 2 tries. Samantha, you have 30 seconds because this video is not long. Starting now, you have 30 seconds. Vote. Get your points in. Predict. Do your best. Bet. Do you believe in me? Do you think I'll fail again? We had a close one. It wasn't the last one. Am I in a downswing? Will I get it back? It's up to you. 15 seconds.
I am grateful to you. And as a reward...
The person with 60 on no, 70, the people with 70 on no stand to win a lot. Okay, let's do this. Did I miss him with that melee attack? That's bullshit. See? 2 is fine. My spirit, however, is not fine. My health, however, is not fine. Holy shit, I've never seen that attack before. Nearly a stun. There it is. I've paid a lot of health to get this far. It's not going to be the best attempt. At least it doesn't look like it. Ooh, I got the important thing. And then he did another one despite being on the edge of stun. You know, like an asshole would.
So long as I am a dragon host, my spirit is eternal.
Dude, I have to hit him like once to get a stun, and it's not worth a lot, but still. It's worth something, and damage. I never miss that. Too slow. Time to run. That's a stun. And I still have 4 heals. I don't know how to deal with this shit. Never mind, I do. Never mind, I do. Never mind, I do! I'm right in front of the only part of the screen that matters. We struck just the evil part. I was very careful to only slice up the evil part. How did we drive him out? I guess we freed my dragon too. And they finished off UG.
I did not let my ancestry, the clan that bears the dragon's elixir field, become known. And so, I sealed off my eyes and the terrible power within them. UG drained my body's energy in his effort to create an ultimate elixir. However, I resisted and prevented his dark power from controlling me totally. It was my belief in you that allowed me to do this.
Oh, it was his dragon. He was just lending it to me. And he was the ultimate, like, power to make the elixir the strongest spirit or something.
to now open my eyes.
And also just a farm boy? Is this game about the strength of farm boys? There are some strong farm boys.
Very good. At it again, I see. Oh, don't tell me you're tired. Come on, both of you. I can just picture his beaming face now.
With Zudong's help, we're 100 strong!
Brothers, let us renew our oath.
Yeah, an excuse to drink, right?
To do all in our power. As brothers, sharing one heart, caring for each other.
Aw, Cao Cao's joining. That's sweet.
We will support the Han court.
I don't fully understand all the dynamics at play here, but Cao Cao is always depicted as, like, cold and calculating general. Now he's boozy brothers with them. Aw.
Aim north. Fire!
I see our men are well trained, Gongjin.
My lord, I assure you, the enemy shall rest upon the riverbed.
On to the next target!
Phase 2, let's go. Think you can guess who the blindfolded boy is with minimal context? This is the longest post-fight cutscene ever. Hard to believe Phase 2 is on the way. It's so separated, like years have passed.
We're going to the south. It seems peace is not that far.
That said, the recently appointed Sima Yi seems to be highly regarded.
A forbidden.
Cao Cao's joining, isn't that sweet? Probably famous words that came before a disaster. And that's the game. All right. G fucking G. I beat it. I beat it. And today went smoother than a lot of recent days have. The last fight was tough, but you know, all it took was putting on armor, summoning friends like they've been teaching me to the entire game long. You know, generally reading and engaging with the information on the screen helped a lot. That's all it took. Give me that tiny bit of coins, you got it. The prediction is, yes, Hydro will beat the boss in the next 2 tries. He only needs 1 more. Thank you, everyone who believed in me. There are your pittance of points. So who is the blindfolded boy? That's Pomegranates. Just tell me, who's the blindfolded boy? Okay. So that game was good. Zhuzhe Liang, I forget who that is in context. The name sounds familiar, but I forget who that is. Okay. So, that game was good. It was good. It was good. Let me start out, the way I start out most of my video game reviews by telling you I'm a very bad reviewer, okay? I'm not good at trying to see the objective goods and bads. I do attempt, but I'm not great at it. So, this will probably be rather personal. If you disagree or... Hell, sometimes I just forget things I meant to include in my mentions at the end of a game. But I'll tell you what I think. I think this game's like a 7 out of 10. I'm trying to remember how I rated Neo. It does feel a lot like Neo. It's obviously taking more influence from things like Sekiro. It's like the Neo team's take on Sekiro, as we said many times, with its spirit meter replicating some of the functionality of the balance meters, the poise meters, or whatever they were called in Sekiro. But at the heart of it, moving around, fighting enemies, gearing up your character, feels really Neo. It doesn't hurt that Neo had those divine spirits, this has divine beasts. There's even story parallels where at the start of the game, our divine beast, or the one we were getting from Zhuge Liang, was taken from us and corrupted because the villain in Neo 1 steals your spirit and takes it with them, and you have to fight to get it back. But also mechanically, they're just quite similar in that way. It really, literally just moment to moment playing the game feels so much like Neo. And I said a little bit of this while I was running back to one of those attempts. It has that thing where they've given you a whole lot of power. Neo had an incredible amount of control over like how much poise damage you dealt and when you were allowed to parry. And then there were all those things where you could regain your stamina by hitting the button at the right time and clear the enemy things. It gave you all these incredibly powerful tools to keep yourself in the fight, keep your stamina high, and negate a lot of what the enemy did. And then it expects you to use them close to their fullest. This does the same thing. It gives you that insanely powerful deflect, and it expects you to make perfect use of it. I focused on that. I did not make use of most of the other things they gave me, so even though I was okay at deflecting, I paid for my mistakes because I was never using, like, wizardries, and I literally, like, never used martial arts. I think I cast martial arts, like, 8 times the entire thing. So that's a bit on me. But I also, part of the reason is, I fall out of tutorials pretty quickly. You know. I guess that's still on me. But these are dense. These are very dense. You guys saw the fucking, like, stats of armor and weapons, and even the divine beasts, some of the spells. You guys saw how many stats there are. And you've got to read all the randomized things, some of which are too long, so they're scrolling by. I think that these games, Neo and this, have one little kind of problem where it's perfect for absolute enthusiasts. You can spend so long farming gear, doing side missions, getting the perfect affixes, being excited by new combinations you didn't think about that show up on random gear. That's fantastic for them. But if you're a little more casual, like I just wanted to play and beat this game once, holy fucking shit, I don't want to look at all that armor. I really don't. I doubt many people do.
You're leaving?
There's demonic chi that needs quelling. Will you be coming?
I will stay here. With these eyes that discern fate, I must forge the next era.
Oh. Too slow. I'm gonna give him a little smooch. Has he got the eyes of the world from Bayonetta? Didn't he say that we'll forge the next era? That's what he sees? Fire! Let's go back and kill him again. I don't want that happening. Also, why is it getting... That was the Xbox thinking I'd walked away. I thought it was fading to black for like 60 full seconds. I honestly didn't understand anything was wrong until like the time showed up down there. You obtained Yinglong's Jade through swearing an oath. Oh, so you can just keep playing after? Neo had that too, that's nice. Bestow the protection of the Divine Beast Yinglong due to your strong bonds. Receive the following rewards. Open eyes. 6.85% of players. Hear the blindfolded boy's decision. Yeah, I rarely use the block button. Okay, yeah, let me finish that thought real quick. So, I do think these are a bit over-complex. They haven't found a nice way to satisfy enthusiasts while also welcoming people that want to, you know, play the game once. and maybe breeze through it a bit. It's not the worst thing, but it's hard on me, and I'm sure there are some other people that face that. There was one more thing I was going to say. What was it? There's one more thing I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I didn't engage with most of the mechanics, and there are a lot of times I think it did make things somewhat more difficult on me, like if I just thrown in blocks instead of forcing myself to die over and over again and learn to parry some 5-hit combos that were really annoying, probably would have done better. But, I also didn't engage with most of the passive stats. You saw my stupid single stat builds. You saw my armor that I chose for no reason half the time. As far as I could tell, other than my defense, getting higher defense at the end of the game made a difference. But even that armor, I chose it without reading its defense stats for like elements or the random affixes, and it never seemed to make a difference at all. I tried a couple times to like put together a really strong defense against fire to fight Lu Bu, or give myself like enhanced duration on effects so that I could more easily give someone poison because the weapon buff is so short, and I barely noticed any difference it made. So on top of being hard to like focus enough to engage with their mechanics, it doesn't feel like I needed to. I just beat the game with horse shit builds, randomly chosen armor. I didn't pick or upgrade weapons appropriately until like yesterday. It's very odd. It feels like it doesn't matter, but maybe even the times I did try, I got it wrong, and if I knew what I was doing, it would have made a bigger difference, right? That's possible. You should make a poll for the next game, Hydro? No, just tell me what you want to see and I'll consider it. You did great, well done. What's next, Spyro the Dragon? I've already beaten Spyro the Dragon, on stream and everything. Sima Yi was the only person who could rival Kong Ming up to the point when Kong Ming died. Sima Yi said something like, "The world has lost my only equal." New Game Plus time. That's the most famous battle that Kong Ming had influence for, and that wheelchair was how Kong Ming got around in his old age. Fucking called it. Pretty much every game ends in a Metallica song. Does the story make any sense at all? It does, but they move rather quickly through a complex political story with many, many characters in it, because the Romance of the Three Kingdoms events are familiar to many, many people, and they're quite complex. So it's almost the opposite of the stats problem. They skim through it because diehards will know it inside and out and would hate to listen to it in detail again. Maybe they'd love it. But people that could use more story detail don't get it. Yeah. If I paid more attention, it is all there. They give you enough, but it goes by really quickly. People changing sides is mentioned like once. Whole armies failing happens off screen, and you gotta catch that when they're chatting. Probably makes a bit more sense if you heard know the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. What build? Spyro, Fallen Order. Well, for instance, one example of what I was talking about is I do have a build that I was trying to do intelligently. This build up here, I haven't used it in a long time, that's why its stats are low, but I was trying to build it intelligently. I wanted to wear good armor, so I was getting earth. It also helps me deflect. I wanted to get more spirit from damage. Like, I was thinking about it and picking things, and I was picking weapons that benefited from these stats. When I changed to using these bullshit ones, I noticed no difference. I didn't notice that I took more damage, or dealt more damage, or took less damage, or dealt less damage. It felt like build didn't matter, but maybe even my first build was terrible. And so I was, you know, changing from just one terrible to another. It's hard for me to say. Spyro, dang, Fallen Order, Splinter Cell, Survivor comes out 28th. Just means you're that good. GG, congrats, good night. Thanks for hanging out, Batadar. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. I'll once again recommend Deep Rock Galactic and Far Cry 4. Deep Rock Galactic, I don't have anyone to play with right now. Far Cry 4, I don't know, I'm not feeling it right now. I might at some point, but I don't have a lot of interest in Far Cry. The only one that really grabbed my attention is I kind of wanted to try Far Cry Primal someday, but I remember hearing people say it's not bad, but it's like the Dark Souls 2 of Far Cries. Not a bad game, but like there are better Far Cries. But I loved the idea of Far Cry Primal. Can you find Aspire stream online? Sadly not, that was a while ago. I have clips somewhere on my computer that may someday make it into a collection of like PS1 stream highlights or something, but I don't have the VODs at all. Do they keep in the Cao Cao butchering a family because of a pig? No, I don't think they did that, unless it shows up in like some side mission, because we did no side missions. Primal's a slog. You were entertaining Jedi Fallen Order? I was. I don't think we're going to play Jedi Fallen Order. I've got RE4R on my plate. I've got Darkest Dungeon. There's a chance I'll add a third thing, but I think I'll probably mix those two mostly until RE4R or Darkest Dungeon is beat. That's my current idea. Blood Dragon was a fun, quick one. The Arkham games, I have thought about playing them on stream. When it came out, I played Arkham Asylum, the first game, and I loved that game. At this point, all I really remember is how cool the Scarecrow is in it. I love that rendition of the Scarecrow. Forget everything else. And I've never played the others. So doing City, because I've heard it's the best, or doing all of them, that might happen at some point, but I don't know how soon. I don't currently have a plan for that. RE4 into RE4R. Have you played Enter the Gungeon? No, I've never played Enter the Gungeon. Tremendous games. Samantha, that is going to be the stream for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably playing Darkest Dungeon. Almost certainly playing Darkest Dungeon. And Sunday I'll be on YouTube playing my Elden Ring Randomizer. That's on my YouTube Shorts channel, the RX Hydro Shorts channel. But G. Beat the game. I enjoyed this. If this... I wonder if I... I played this on Game Pass, which helps a bit. I didn't put down any money for it. Actually, though, I feel like generally I like things better that I put money down for. I look for more value out of them. Yeah, I can't say how it would have changed my opinion, but it might have changed my opinion. I liked this. If you enjoyed Neo, this feels so much like Neo 1, at least, to me. I've never played 2. This is probably worth the money. Probably. But even if you just like General Souls-likes, this is worth a try if you've got Game Pass or it goes on sale and you've got some spare cash. I did enjoy this. I feel like my review's been hard on it, but I did mean 7 out of 10, and I grade harshly. I enjoyed it. The bosses were the highlights, by a long ways. I liked the bosses. Bingus will not fail you. Scarlet Nexus is also a possibility, but I don't know when. But it's a possibility, but I don't know. But it could happen, but I'm not sure. Haven't made any decision about that. Samantha, let's go watch Hades. I'm gonna raid Emmy USB. Do me a favor, stick around long enough to come over and just say hello. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. It gives you energy as a streamer. So even if you can't hang out, follow us over, spam the raid message 1, 2, or 3 times. And if you have time, hang out. Emmy is very entertaining. I think you'll enjoy yourself. Let me give you the raid message. There it is. And just in case you get left behind, let me shout out Emmy USB. Twitch sometimes hasn't been taking everyone along for raids, so there's the link if it doesn't bring you with us. I hope I see you tomorrow or at some point in the near future, whether I do or don't. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. You're all fantastic, beautiful, gorgeous, smart, intelligent, wise, compassionate, empathetic people. I've never known anyone better, Samantha. You're just a delight. Let's head on over to Emmy. Bye, everyone.